I'm always cozy, got beat like a static. She coming over, getting freaky on a mattress. Ain't gon' talk, cause this money got me laughing. We going crazy like the 80s, Michael Jackson. You hit it once cause you want some of my taxes. Don't gotta worry, level niggas always cashing. She a chick from the hood, straight ratchet. Fucking with the city girls, little savage. Told her we can run it up, back lavish. On my way, hope you ready, I ain't matching. We reviving, hitting levels, that's fashion. We reviving, hitting levels, that's fashion. Need this money, so no matching, I'm spazzing. Getting money, that's a level, that's a let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Hey, fuck all that capping. Fuck it, hey. Why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why they capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Girl with destruction, learned my lesson, now I got them. Took all the charges, but I'm here and only God knows. A couple years, I learned so much, you can't rewind though. Say I'm bunch of fast as shit, they got your mind gone. Fuck me up, I got to call it with the time go. And fuck me up, I got me call it with the time go. Staying above the always, I know I can rock though. Staying above the always, I know I can rock though. Staying above, rocking up. Staying above, and I'll be. Stay above, okay. Told these niggas something next. I told these niggas something next. Yeah, because you looking nigga wasn't buzzing. So say, if you let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Hey, fuck all that capping. Hey, why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why they capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Ain't nobody gonna do you like I do you. I remember they was mad at when it switched cool. Always ready like magic. I'm always cozy, got beat like a static. She coming over, getting freaky on a mattress. Ain't gon' talk, cause this money got me laughing. We going crazy like the 80s, Michael Jackson. You hit it once cause you want some of my taxes. Don't gotta worry, level niggas always cashing. She a chick from the hood, straight ratchet. Fucking with the city girls, little savage. Told her we can run it up, back lavish. On my way, hope you ready, I ain't matching. We reviving, hitting levels, that's fashion. We reviving, hitting levels, that's fashion. Need this money, so no matching, I'm spazzing. Getting money, that's a level, that's a let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Hey, fuck all that capping. Fuck it, hey. Why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why they capping? Hey, hey, they be capping. Why these niggas capping? Girl with destruction, learned my lesson, now I got them. Took all the charges, but I'm here and only God knows. A couple years, I learned so much, you can't rewind though. Say I'm bunch of fast as shit, they got your mind gone. Fuck me up, I got to call it with the time go. And fuck me up, I got me call it with the time go. Staying above the always, I know I can rock though. Staying above the always, I know I can rock though. Staying above, rocking up. Staying above, and I'll be. Stay above, okay. Told these niggas something next. I told these niggas something next. Yeah, because you looking nigga wasn't buzzing. So say, if you let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Let me good, you can have it. Don't be like all these niggas, they be capping. Put me on to the finest of fashion. We fell off, now they asking what happened. Hey, fuck all that capping. Hey, why these niggas capping? Why these niggas capping? Ay, ay, they big capping. Why they capping? Ay, ay, they big capping. Why these niggas capping?
See what our day's been. Here I am. Here's James. Here's Stefan. Here's Dino. How you doing, guys?
Doing great, man.
Good. Hang on, Stefan, you're muted. You need to turn your mic on. That's it. There you go. I hope your days have been good. I hope you've been truly blessed in your day. With energy and love and drive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Eagle Eye Crew.
Yes, exactly. That's what keeps us fresh and keeps us motivated to come back every night and keep putting it on at a high level.
Absolutely.
You guys are the MVPs. Very most important. Very, very important. I don't ever want you to forget that. It's your channel, same as it's your channel, Eagle Eye Crew. We're doing it all for you. We are students and teachers. No one's above anybody here in the chill out zone. We've all got something to learn. We've all got the potential of a Stefan even to come and bring earth-shattering evidence. So please don't be shy. If you want to get into contact, want to get on the show, want to show evidence, please do. On that note, I just want to ask the guys how they do, how their day's been individually, because that's how I like to do it. This family, you don't meet family and don't ask them how they're doing. So I'm going to go to Stefan first. How you doing, Stefan? How has your day been, my friend?
It's been very productive.
Good.
Oh, yes. Yeah. So a lot of research, a lot of preparation.
Oh, listen. When you sent me the cover photo for Sunkiss, I was just jumping up and down. I was jumping. I can't wait to see how you've approached it, and I know it's going to be good. So,
Yeah.
But the thing is, don't rush it, Stefan. Just do it when it's finished.
Well, I'm planning to something like maybe 10 to 15 minutes for the first one, just to get the word out, to form the theory and put it into words and images. So this way we don't get beaten to the punch, sort of.
Yeah.
So,
You've got to also, before I forget, Stefan, this is very, very important. Make sure you get yourself a logo, an emblem, or a sigil to put on your work, so anybody else picks it up and starts running with it and thinks that they came out with it will be sadly mistaken.
Yeah.
And the reason, and
part of what I've done today.
I'll expand on that. The reason that I'm saying this to you, and I've said it to the other guys before, because the things that have happened is that we've had sleepers in the Melted Red Brick University. I fished 2 out today, actually. I threw 2 out today, who are, in fact, Phoenix Eye crew aficionados going on there and shouting the odds about Phoenix Eye crew, and all the while they're sitting in our Melted Red Brick University group. We had the incursion from Mr. Angry yesterday, and then I find 2 people because I happened to pop over there to see, and the only reason I popped over there is to see if he's talking about what we're talking about, and he's not. But I spotted 2 people in the chat who are in our group. They don't come on the stream no more. They don't post up in the group no more. So why are you still in our group? I don't want no infiltration in our group. So they've been
Well, you know.
And Mr. Hang on, Mr. Skull and Bones and Mr. Ray Bridge, you can go fuck yourselves now. Go and stay over there at your Phoenix Eye crew. Fuck you. And anybody else who wants to be a supporter of Jerry, fuck you as well, and get out of my group. We are not having you in our group. We don't need bad seeds in our group. We're doing something wonderful here with wonderful people and who are honest. I don't care if you want to be on or go to Jerry's stream, but you can't be in my camp. We're not having it. We are not having it. So I'm telling you now, we have ways and means of finding out who is in our group, who is real and who is just a stool pigeon for Jerry. Now, somehow he got himself in the group. We're still trying to work out how he got himself into the group. But by removing any of his shields or any of his acolytes, it reduces the risk of him being able to get into the group again. We do not need Jerry in our group. He is a divisive element that we do not need.
No, wrong energy.
As educated as he is falling down in a lot more areas than being educated or being intelligent.
Right.
This is why he can't come in our group, and we don't want nothing to do with him. Simple. So if you want to back Jerry, go and do it. It's fine. You can leave us. We're quite happy. We will grow the way that we're supposed to grow, with the right people in it, with the right integrity and the right heart. Simple as that. We don't need that element. We've seen what it is. It's not for us. It's too negative. We can't have it. Right?
Yep.
Done. So if you're caught in the group and you're a Jerry aficionado, you'll be turfed out. Just like Ray Bridge and Skull and Bones have been turfed out. So when they go back to try and get in the group, they're going to be very disappointed. Right? So they can't be telling any tales on what we're doing. And the thing is, with this evidence that we're turfing up, I don't want it to end up in his hands.
No.
After the fact, he can talk about it after the fact, after we've busted it, after it's been through us.
Right.
But he ain't having it before us.
No.
Right? Because if you notice now, he's doing all these these pictorial evidence now is what we're doing. High aerial shots. He weren't doing that before.
Mm-mm.
So obviously,
I haven't been on a stream in a while, so I don't know what he's doing. But
obviously, he's been watching or been getting information from someone. But I don't really care what he does. He's not on our level. So,
right.
You know, it is what it is. So be warned, people. If Alda says, "Yeah, no need for Jerry," I can shit on nasal tards. Yes,
The thing is, we don't promote none of his stuff anymore. I mean, we went a different route. I mean, that was his choosing.
Yeah. Right. When he decided to separate himself from the Eagle Eye crew, that was his downfall. Done. Right. You're now Phoenix Eye, or back to Phoenix Eye crew, whatever you are, whatever that means. Because I know there's another Phoenix Eye crew that was here before you. So wait until they start piping up. You'll have to change again. But and the other thing I say, please leave us alone. Stop putting your name in your mouth. Leave us alone. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing in the name of Meltology, of course. Anyway, yeah. So sorry, Stefan. How was your day?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It had to be said. So, what up?
What up?
You know what? I love Stefan. You know, I love you. Stefan. Yeah, Stefan, because
well, I love you too.
You started off shy, but now you're out of the box. You're out of the box.
I'm still shy, but
your reservations are starting to slip by. It's good. It's good. I like it. This is what I like about this stream, because we encourage you to just be yourself.
Be real. Exactly. Be you.
Be you. Bring us the real Stefan. It's all good.
That's all the best thing about it, huh?
Yeah, it's all good. James, how was your day? How was your day, James?
Oh, fabulous. Started off this morning heading out to a job, knocked that down, had another one that canceled, came home, took a 2-hour bath.
Oh, you have had a good day. A 2-hour bath.
About 15 minutes scrubbing the tub afterwards, like shit.
I like that. I like the sound of that. 2 hours in the tub. Nice.
And then just been chilling ever since. So
nice.
I still got a nice supply of smoke, so everything's great.
All bases have been covered. That's the one I like. All bases have been covered. You're ready
got
to
my evidence done and ready to chill in the chill out zone.
It's going to be lit then.
I'm tired of these damn illegals trying to climb over the goddamn wall. Come on.
No, fuck Donald Trump. You should have put that fucking wall up. You should have put it up. Yes, Mr.
We need the decamp wall up. We need that decamp wall.
Oh, yeah. Just put him there. He'll scare everybody away. Is this an example of American male? We are not going to America, darling. Let's go to Canada. They seem cool up there. The Canadians are cool. They're cool. I love Canadians, man. I love them.
Yeah.
They said we could do the do. What does that mean?
What? I'm sorry.
Call them motherfuckers, Stefan. Call them motherfuckers. Just tell them they're motherfuckers, all of them. That's what we like to hear. Mr. David, my friend.
Oh, I had a great day. Tough day at work. What's new? But I got to come home and talk to a cherished confidant of mine, and it's all that much better landing here in the nest.
Oh. That's all we can hope for, mate. That you feel good, you're bright. I know you've got things to show, and you're happy to be back in the nest with your family, mate. It's the best place. I love being in here with the families. It's great.
Yeah.
It really empowers me. I get such vibes off of everybody. Yourself, the chat, and the love in the chat. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, let me just shout out the Eagle Eye crew, because some of them are in early, some are still going to meander in, as no doubt they're going to miss the memes, because I'm going to start in a minute. All right, yo, Blazer 71, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you, Nicole. As always, she's always here. She's
Nicole.
Top soldier.
Eagle Eye crew.
Early to help Eagle Eye crew zombies to be on time for the memes, which is one of my favorite parts of the magnificent YouTube stream. Oh, thank you, Nicole. You're such a great supporter, and she does so much work. Putting the streams out, the links, and everything. Yeah. And it's not only for us; she does it for Joachim. She does it for Jen. Mm-hmm. She's just great. Eagle Eye crew. She's absolutely.
Got to have her on your team. You're winning if you do.
Yeah, you're going to win. You're going to win. And same with Deborah. How you
Oh,
doing, Deborah?
yeah.
Great
How you
night.
doing, Deborah?
She says, Spartan Red, big heart, big laughs, big truths. Of course, I'm real. I'm
And
not putting
Deborah
on no
was-
front.
And
So
Deborah
I've
always
got
with the big smile.
Oh, always big
Yes.
smile. Yo, Fred, how you doing? Great to see you.
Fred.
Fred. What's up, Fred?
Right,
like
James,
crew.
Big Jimmy's in the house.
James, what's up, Big James?
James.
Big James in the house, getting it done
Yes,
with
yeah.
one arm.
I made him a chat moderator today. I hope you that came through.
Yeah, we
in
need
time
some
to
muscle up in there.
Oh, good, man.
Need those big biceps in the chat, Jimmy. You hold them all down. Hold them
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
down.
buddy.
Oh.
That's good stuff, man.
It was great. Who else
Talk
is-
to you soon.
Who else is in the house? Let me see. These are all the Danny Day GB had no sound. Wow, why? Crazy. Josie's in the house. Good evening, peeps. She says. Good evening to you.
Good evening.
Glad you can make the chill out zone. We're
Yeah.
going to be busting it. We're going to be busting it tonight. I've got a feeling because I know what I've got. I've got the MVPs in the house. Tara, how you doing?
Hey,
Great,
Tara.
great to see you in the chat, Tara. You are
Always putting out
superb.
awesome stuff. in
Absolutely
the
superb. She is fantastic. I'll tell you. Her and Deborah are
Yes, yes,
top
yes.
posters. You go and look at the percentages there. The top. They've even gone past me.
They're fire.
That's
I mean,
how busy they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely busy. I love it the way they post up all the time. Erin, how you doing? Always magnificently melted. It's all good. It's all good. Melted evidence and memes, says Nicole. Speakers are your speakers are off. Well, there you go, Daddy. You're not going to get no music, no sound, no speakers. What's going on?
Right.
Oh, bless you. Right, anyway, we've got enough numbers in now. We can start on the memes. Anyone who's late, we'll have to catch up on the replay. But if you are watching on the replay, I'm glad that you're watching on the replay because I know a lot of people do miss the stream but watch it on the replay because the numbers actually just skyrocket after the show.
Yeah, they sure do.
They do. So, it's great that you watch it, but please watch it live. Get on the live. I know the live one is the lick because we've got the vibe. Anyhow, let's crack on with our memes. Get ourselves, get our vibes up, get our minds
It is better live.
pliable and malleable because laughter does that. It makes you open up a bit more. And I hope you enjoy these memes. Now, as I always say, no memes were hurt, injured, or sexually abused in the making of this production. And any likeness to anyone dead or fictitious in these memes is purely coincidental and we don't give a shit.
Go fuck yourself.
We really don't give a shit if you get
Flying fuck.
We don't give a fuck. So here we go. Can you see that, lads?
Yes.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Just do it. Even if you shouldn't, and it's not the Jedi way, just do it. You know what? Jedis would never sneak into someone else's group and leave posts. They wouldn't do that. You're a Sith.
Yes.
In case of accident, my blood type is.
Do.
Oh, it's brilliant. A girl squirting in my face for the first time. Me expecting it to taste like Mountain Dew or something delicious, but realizing it's just pee. Oh, listen, I'm going in tonight. Some of them are real good. Like this one. I keep on knocking, but I can't get in. Yeah, I keep on knocking, but I can't get in.
Oh my goodness.
You motherfucker.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
You see, when I get riled up, when people rile me up, I want to start flinging spears because I'm Spartan. I start flinging spears. This is just playing. I'm playing. If I turn ninja, listen, it's a whole different type of warfare. It's a whole different type. If you don't study, you shall not pass.
Yes.
If you can't answer the question to the group, you shall not pass. Go back and relearn what you've learned. Knows how hard it is to get a job? Let's Mr. Filch clean, even though he can do it for free with magic. He's a bastard, isn't he? Bastard, he should be doing it for free for magic. Letting Mr. Filch do it all. Cleaner will fucking all the place out, and he's sitting there on his arse, stroking his beard. When you argue with your best friend and his sister gives you embarrassing pictures of him, this is a different kind of magic. Very dark, very powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold your horses. I'll bump this up just a little bit. I want you to see the crying. When her profile says she's legal, but it turns out she lied about turning 9. These are sick fuckers as well. Marrying these kids and that. These are sick fuckers.
They sure are.
Using a book to justify paedophilia. Disgusting.
Fucking hell.
Using their religion to hide their paedophilia. It's disgusting. Y'all got any more of that global warming? Because it's really damn cold outside.
I ain't lying. It was cold last night. Shit.
Listen, it was so cold. My heat was on all night, mate. There was no way I was risking it. It was too cold. Too cold. So cold outside. Saw a gangster with his pants pulled up.
That's cold.
And you know it's going to be cold. They're not sagging, mate. It's too cold. Too cold to be sagging with your arse hanging out. No. You catch pneumonia of the arse like that. Brought to you by the letters W, T, and F. That was me yesterday. With this fucking Mr. Angry Man trying to get into our group. That was me. What the fuck? What is this guy for real?
Fucking head slapper.
Oh, getting old sucks. I just threw my back out because the toaster startled me.
Wait till you do it because you sneezed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Or you bend down to tie your shoelace. Back on.
Yeah.
Fucking scare the shit out of you every time you move.
Oh, and the thing is, it's like shake, rattle, and roll. You're just hearing all different noises from your body as you get older. Knees are creaking, ankles are creaking. It's all creaking.
Man.
Do you know what? They lied to us. They never told us the truth about getting old. Even my mum and my nan, they never told me it was going to be like this. Bullshit. You say you value your employees, but my paycheck determined that was a lie. Motherfucker, you don't value me at all. You're paying me pittance.
Yeah.
I don't masturbate often, but when I do, I use women. Guys, like I keep saying, humor is humor. We don't discriminate. It's either funny or not. So don't think I'm being sexist. It's just I'm not like that. Humor is humor to me. It makes me laugh or it don't.
Yeah.
Is Google a boy or a girl? Obviously a girl, because it won't let you finish your sentence without suggesting other ideas. Which is true. You type in 3 letters, you've got about 100 million different options.
Yeah.
Before it's crazy. When you make plans with friends and they cancel last minute.
Yeah. Oh man.
Motherfuckers. That awkward moment in an exam when everyone else is using a ruler and you have no idea why. You're getting an F, mate. forget about it.
Yeah.
Normal people, what a wonderful house you have. Me, what's your Wi-Fi password? Get my phone online, mate. Well, give me that code.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that code. When you realise there ain't no jobs in the field you majored in,
Uh-huh.
how many of them are like that now? Plenty.
Oh, shitloads, man.
Plenty of them are like that now. Been fooled, didn't you? Now you're
Pretty
a debt
soon,
slave.
geology is going to be on the list.
Yeah, of course. You're a debt slave now because you've got to pay off your student loan. You have to work McDonald's to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Cashier, your total is $123.67. Would you like to donate $1 to charity? Me. Oh no. Oh, that's a dirty word.
Go straight to the pedophilia rings.
You know? You can see it. It's like, no.
Hey, the same people are always hungry.
Yeah.
What's
Exactly.
the money going to?
Yeah.
Exactly. It never gets to it never gets where it's supposed to get. It never gets to where it's supposed to be getting. Or if it does get there, it's like, pittance.
Pennies on the dollar, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They're taking 100 million, probably 10 million gets to where it's supposed to go.
If it's not taken by a warlord somewhere.
Yeah. It's all absorbed in, running costs of the charity and paying the people who run the charity.
Yeah, the CEOs making a couple $1 million a year.
Yeah, it's a piss take.
Jerry Lewis stayed fat.
Of course. I mean, the Clinton Foundation is a prime example of that, taking people's money, supposed to be helping Haiti, and Haiti didn't get fuck all. All Haiti got was raped and its children removed and used for fucking sex trafficking.
Yeah, they got the same. They got the same kids, them starving kids. Now they're adults doing commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From when I was a kid, they're like 60 years old. So they're like, God damn, you still hungry?
Yeah.
I remember you was a little cute kid.
Showing the same old children in Africa with flies on them.
Yeah.
Every other fucking year.
And around the corner, they got big houses. Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here. I seen them neighborhoods though. They got the same streets that they got over here, big old mansions.
Yeah,
always sending me stuff. Buy over here in Africa. I was like, where's the flies?
Exactly. It's all a con job. Make it sympathetic, then you part with cash and you keep these parasites even more in the lap of luxury.
Exactly.
You forgot to give us home. Motherfucker. It's like he didn't get his face kicked off about give us homework. You're joking. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. I don't always give to charity, but when I do, she's giving me a lap dance.
Yeah.
Oh, Charity, you're a bad girl.
That's a cool stripper name.
Yeah, it is. It is. Midget strippers for when you're short on cash. I'll be like, no, go away, Frodo. Go away. Frodo's wife, go away.
I'm trying to cut down, so I'm on the midget side.
Yeah, I'm on midget portions. Go home, officer, you're drunk.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen this. My boy face down in the dirt where they belong. Here we go. E.T. didn't go home. He was arrested in the Kentucky meth ring.
I'm like, what the fuck? Is that Photoshop? That guy's got one.
I sure hope so.
I don't know, but it made me
see
laugh.
ostriches with fucking smaller neck than that. God
What most likes the belly. He's got a crazy belly and everything's his skinny neck, and obviously it must be photoshopped, but it is funny.
The guy's
It is hilarious.
4'7" to the shoulders, and he's like 6'5" to the head.
With his long giraffe neck. It's recessive. It's a recessive gene in the family. We get it.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Big penises and long necks.
Oh man!
And the family tree goes straight up.
That recessive gene. You can't be broken ugly. Pick a struggle. Ruthless. How come when your wife is pregnant, People rub her belly and say congratulations, but no one rubs your balls and say good job. Nobody rubs my balls and says good job. No one. Disgusting. Favoritism, as always. If a man says you're ugly, he's being mean. If a woman says you're ugly, she's envious. If a little kid says you're ugly as fuck. And that's true. The kid says you're ugly, man. Oh dear, you're done. You're done. Don't go get that brown paper bag and put it on your head.
Yeah.
And don't come out in the daylight. When someone asks you a dumb question at work, what would you do with a brain if you had one? Oh, Dorothy, I want a heart. I want a heart. This is for James.
Got him.
Beware of Kentucky Fried Chicken bargain buckets for free, James. Fine.
Oh, man.
I love that. I'll support you straight away, James. Straight away. What do you call a Mexican midget? A paragraph, because he's not a full essay. Holmes, yay, essay.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm with it. I am with it. I'll zoom this so you can all see that. What's the difference between acne and a Catholic priest? Acne waits until you're 12 before it comes on your face.
Oh, Father Mahoney.
Oh, never a truer word spoken in jest, I'm afraid, because we all know what these beasts are all about. No batteries in your vibrator? Cool. We'll hold it for you. If you don't know, he's got Parkinson's and he gets shakes.
Yeah.
So if your batteries run out, he'll hold it and it will still bust. Shaking so much.
Hey, surprisingly enough, he still has a decent golf game. I mean, I don't know in the last couple of years, but shit. He might play some buck. He squares it up pretty good with them goddamn shakes.
Yeah. He's remarkable, actually, because normally he's had this disease quite a while. And they normally go down. We saw the same thing with Ali. He had it as well. He went downhill quite rapidly, Ali. But he seems to have been able to maintain his daily living, and you still see him in the press now and again. And he's doing. He's an ambassador for the Parkinson's disease trust, I believe. So he's still quite active with the disease. But it is a shame to, when you think of him, all the wonderful films he's made and stuff, that he's ended up succumbing to Parkinson's disease at a very young age, actually.
Yeah.
To be getting Parkinson's. But there's schools of thought on how that happened. Many believe that he refused to join the cabal, and he was because they can do this. They can inject this shit in you. Right? Believe you me, they can do some shit to you. And especially if you're in the cabal and you don't want to do your blood sacrifices and all the things that they have to do to be famous. They end up fucking you up one way or another.
Yeah.
What's the hardest part of eating a vegetable? The wheelchair. Soldier, it's humor. It's humor. Some people get triggered by that, but not me. It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
I have offensive memes down here. I'm straight down here. I want their memes. Pennywise, I want those memes, the dank ones, the dark ones, the offensive ones. Hey, let's split up, gang. Me and Daphne will search the bedroom. Oh, I I always liked Daphne as well. Mum, you keep failing all your tests. Son, Mum, the only test you ever passed was your pregnancy test. Oh, these kids have got smart mouths these days. Dad, I've just donated all your toys to the orphanage. Son, why? Dad, so you'll have something to play with when I take you there. Motherfucker, you're gone. You're gone. Guy, why are there broken condoms on our couch? Lady, would you please call our children by their real names? Mistake number 1 and mistake number 2.
Yeah.
Morning wood. You mean my wife's alarm clock? When she feels that, mate, she's up. I like that. Morning wood. Morning wood. Wow. When you see her spray Febreze on the arse part of her leggings. Look at Michael's face. It says it all. Yeah. He's going to be sick very soon. Prepare yourself for the doesn't he look handsome return to school photos. Oh, you're not getting no photos if you're my kid, mate. No way. Doctor, it's bad news, Jim. Oh, someone is volumes up. Jim, what is it, Doc? Doctor, you have to stop masturbating. Jim, oh God, why? Doctor, because I'm talking to you. I'm bloody talking to you and you're jerking off. Stop it. Bad man. This made me laugh. When she bends over for doggy style and her butthole stares at you like. Oh, I dug deep. When you fart during a BJ. You smelly bastard. That's what she's saying. You smelly bastard. And you pulled the covers right over my head. No, little Asian, don't eat them raw.
Shit.
Yeah. I got into Melted Red Brick University. The fuck you did, Jerry. The fuck you did.
You've been bitch slapped by Spartan Red.
Exactly. 35 minutes.
You know it's bad when you're turned into a meme.
Yeah. Exactly. I told you, listen, I'm only playing with this guy. I'm only playing at the moment. Let him carry on. And I will take it to a different level of warfare. When you're presenting in class and someone says, can you speak up? I can't hear you. Mama don't play. She don't play. When you sneeze so hard, your moustache changes lips. Please. He's got no mirror at home. I mean, how do you come to this? I mean, it must have been a mistake. He must have been trying to trim it, and then he cut it. I mean,
I could try it.
Yeah, I can't. How does he get to this? Crazy. Wow. And obviously he's got no mirrors because you've got to look in the mirror and think, that's fucked up. Let's shave it off and start again. But no, he's walking the road with it. Introverts after making it through an entire phone call. It's done. It's done, countdown. It's done. I finished wrapping the Christmas presents for this year. How was your year? Me.
Yeah.
It's the same as her because you've wrapped the presents, it's toilet rolls. So shit. The year was shit. Remember, if you ever feel bad, this guy played grass in his school play. Oh my God. If I was his parent, I'm going up to the teacher and I'm punching him or her straight in the mouth. Where am I supposed to get a grass outfit from? Are you taking the piss?
Oh man.
And look at his role, he's just got to lay there like grass. I bet his parents were so proud. Johnny, you fantastic, mate. You look like just like a bit of grass. Fantastic.
Oh, fuck.
When you find money in your pants before you start doing laundry. It's like, God damn. It's me. It's all me. Nice. Friend, did you eat my food? Me. You really think I would do that to you? Oh, brilliant. Kids, I need art supplies for my project that's due tomorrow. Parents, at 9:15 p.m. He's like, wait, you got in from school at 3 o'clock, it's 9:15, and now you're telling me? Motherfucker. Oh man, what time does Walmart close? Let's go. You got to go Walmart, haven't you? Girl, I wish I had a boyfriend. God, sends a good man her way. Girl, friend zones him. God, am I a joke to you? Am I just? No playing. You're going to be a spinster. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. I'm going to read this. I'm going to try and read it in a redneck voice. News. Can you describe the tornado, sir? Me. Well, I'm going to put it like this. It was a trailer flipping, children and pets stealing Mr. Twister. Now I can't find my sister kind of thing. Woo! Oh, rednecks have got a way of describing things beautifully. My face when I wake up late for 9 o'clock church. Use the force. Use the force, Luke. No, I have not slept well. Why do you ask? No sleep till midnight.
No.
How do I feel when I try on a bathing suit? I like the way his chin is here on his chest. He's well upset.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Thanos. We don't kick the stones here on Earth. Where else would you Earthers hide something so precious? Have you checked Uranus? Checking Uranus, boy. Oh, I do love a meme. The guy who first discovered milk trying to explain what he was doing. You dirty man. Because you've got to suck it to know it tasted good. Bad man. Very, very dodgy person. Right, that's the next. When the ride isn't even over yet and you already want to speak to the manager.
Oh, shit.
How happy's Karen? Happy's Karen.
Yeah.
Karen is looking for the manager already.
She wants him now.
God. Yeah, she's probably lost her passenger. That's pretty good. Come flying out. I'm going to speak to the manager.
Yeah.
Me thinking a road trip with kids will be fun. 10 minutes into the road trip. Oh, you lost your mind. You are on the way to turn around and go home because that's what I'll be doing.
Right.
And there we are, the memes of the day. I hope you enjoyed those, guys.
Oh man, those are good.
You know, they certainly made me laugh. Jeremy says, "Long, nice hillbilly." Oh God, Ivalda says, "Imagine being so high and playing grass; it would be amazing." You ain't got to worry about lines, have you? You ain't got to remember your lines. Just roll about a little bit. It's windy. It's a windy day, so I have to move about a bit. Anyway, thanks, Fred. Killer memes, as you said. It's all done for you guys, just to have a little bit of laugh and joke and light the mood before we get into, the real meltology evidence. It is a fun way to get everybody up and
Yeah,
get
man.
everybody focused. It's cool. So tonight, I'm not too sure what we're going to do. I feel what I'd like to do is I'd like to let Dean go first so that he can finish from yesterday what he was started with, and then bring on whatever his new stuff is for tonight. Meltdown Under said my favorite one was James in the mousetrap. Funny.
Oh, good. I really like that.
Oh yeah, beware of free Kentucky Fried Chicken, mate, or chicken wings. You've got to be
Wings.
you got to be careful. You've got to be careful. Man traps everywhere. Anyway, yeah, Jeremy, exactly. The memes sharpen your minds for evidence.
Yeah.
It does. Gets you ready for it. So, James, if you want to do that, Dean, sorry, if you want to do that and just finish off what you was, because you had that 20 minutes out, and then we didn't really have much time after that. So,
yeah,
if you want to go back and start where you left off yesterday, and then you can bring your new stuff in after you finished your stuff from yesterday. You are in.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, Nicole. Nicole says, "Love the memes." Or if you're English, the memes.
Well, last night when I was clicking into my stuff, these were random shots I got from Google Earth, and I was just clicking through and taking screenshots so we could cover them.
Cool.
So what I'm going to do is try to find where I was.
I see something, James. I see something at the top there. It's called Sunkiss. I saw that image in the center.
But this one?
Is that Sunkiss?
Hold on. That one?
Yeah. That's it.
That's beautiful work, Stefan.
Thank you.
I loved it. Well, I told him, I said, run with it, mate. Run with it. Please run with it.
Brilliant.
That is it. That is the beauty right there.
There we go. Thank you. I want to go back to these oh, that's too far back. Shit. Sorry. I want to go back to the what the fuck? Okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do this one.
Nicole
I
said
don't think.
Let's just read this out, Dino.
Sure.
Nicole says, "Is Fervent going to do 4 parts today? It was hysterical. He kept presenting every other person."
Is Fervent going to
funny.
Parts today? It was hysterical. He kept presenting. I took this one. It was weird. I think I sent you this one, Stefan.
Yep.
Yeah. And what really was interesting to me was this in here.
Yeah. Oh, what a surprise it was.
Yeah. And I was just zooming in on them, looking at them, and
That looks like columns, huge ones.
yeah. I mean, they're all A-framed out.
Yeah. Now above those, those circular.
Oh,
things.
these are all columns. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all columns. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
Dean doing it. Listen, I need to get my stuff ready for you guys, man. The macro and the micro look very similar. They will be.
Yeah.
They're just reflections of opposite ends of the scope.
Yeah. Exactly. And looking at down here, this is the base for this. This is the top of a melted building. This caught my eye in here. Right there. Melted over, melted in, melted from behind, melting down. I mean, apertures everywhere in here.
Incredible. Dean doing it again. High level. There we go.
Darkened it up a little bit just to pop them out for us.
All set.
Go back to these columns. Look at those now.
Wow. That's the first thing I see.
Ghosts.
In the A-frames.
Yeah. This right in here looked pretty interesting. This is all cooked out. You see what used to be there, but it's all cooked out. I'm seeing a wall right here, banking and going this way. A wall, a walkway, a something that goes from here to there and then over to here.
Yeah, it does look a little bit smudged, Meltdown. But that's what they do. They do that. They blur it slightly so you don't get the full pinpoint sharp, because that really should be quite sharp. We've seen other images from underwater, especially from the lidar system, and they're quite sharp. So they're obviously smudging out details there.
Yeah.
But I mean, even those melty columns, they should be a lot sharper than that.
Yeah.
They're not that far down in the water. They should be very, very self-evident, but they're obviously they're blurring the image.
Yeah.
Perhaps activating the picture option will give you those little thumbnails, and maybe people who went diving posted pictures. Who knows?
Yeah.
This right here.
Crazy.
Big melt. Huge.
Yo, Quantum, how you doing, mate? Need another drink ready.
Let's see. We'll go to the next one. What do we got? Okay, this was a lot of your stuff, Stefan, that I've been bouncing through. Brilliant, trying to break it down.
Oh, wait. Come back one to the one that some piezo. Okay, when I presented this, I didn't talk about DNA, and I'm gonna leave it to this. DNA is piezo material. Okay, so electric fields, they will affect your DNA. Absolutely. It's not something that figure of speech or whatever. It's absolutely physically this.
A fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah. Let's do this here.
Exactly, Zaya. A candle loses nothing by lighting up another.
Right. I want to go back down to here and focus on this for a second.
Valda says, where's the pretty mermaids?
But if we know where we're at. Here's Florida, Cuba, all the islands, and I just wanted to tap down here off of Florida because of this. Obviously stood out from everything else. You get this mess.
Again, Zaya Bob, humor is of divine origin. I believe so as well.
Uh-huh.
Not everybody has got a good sense of humor.
Just going to bump the contrast a little bit. Try to give us some more detail.
Wow.
Cooked out.
Bigfoot, hang on, how you doing, mate? What's up, family? Family's good, my friend.
This is off the tip. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
No, you're right.
Bermuda Triangle.
Jeremy says that spot was X-factored east to west. Dino is frozen, I'm afraid. We've got the Mr. Freeze on Dino. So I expect him to jump out in a sec. So please bear with us. Unfortunately, we do get these technical issues during the course of the night. There you go. What did I say? He'll just have to bump back in again. You're not. No, I can see Stefan's eyes blinking, so he's good.
No.
You're good.
Oh yeah.
I thought it might have been the smokes, but no, his eyes are moving good. And Jimmy, James is. I was called him Jimmy. I never call you Jimmy. Why did I do that? I never call you. I always call you James or Mark.
Or Dean.
Or Dean. I never call you Jimmy. That's crazy. Crazy. You know what? I think it's just because all this thing that's going on with this guy now. It's
Getting to you, huh?
Yeah, it is a little bit. Him jumping in my group yesterday. That really got to me.
That threw you off guard. I guess it would.
It really, really got to me because I'm thinking, how'd you get in it? Two, why bother going in with your right name and leaving a post?
In a post about something you just went over the night before.
Yeah. So obviously it got him triggered, didn't it? So, but that's what you should do when you see truth that you haven't discovered. You will get triggered. You will get triggered because don't forget we're only retards over here. We're not supposed to be on that level.
In a cesspool. God damn! Somebody keeps trying to skinny dip in the cesspool. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, exactly. What's going on there? What are you doing there?
Not even a wetsuit. Straight skinny dipping.
Skinny dipping. All the shit on you and
oh man.
Oh, I mean, the thing about it is though, why would you say that about other people anyway? You know what I mean? I'm to schoolyard shit. You know what I mean? Absolutely schoolyard. You wouldn't think that a man at that age with his supposed intelligence would be even lowering themselves to be saying shit like that. Ivada says some hidden continents even might be right here. That just they excluded from maps and travel, heavily controlled, guarded. No one is allowed to fly in straight lines or however, wherever. they like. Exactly. It's all a put on to keep you from free travel, investigating the realm. If you investigate the realm properly, it doesn't make sense, according to them. What they're showing us don't make sense. Actually, don't make sense. Zaya says, the only good knowledge, wisdom, the only evil is ignorance, Socrates. Meltdown says, best off not talking about him. He's probably gets off on it. He can get off on whatever he likes, Meltdown, as far as I'm concerned. Mm-hmm. As long as he keeps his name, my name and this group and this stream out of his mouth, it's fine. I'm not going around shouting the odds about him and his bullshit. You know?
It's just kind of strange that you want to get in here after everything he said about it, and
exactly.
after everything that was said back to him. And why would you even want to come over? I mean,
it don't make no sense. The shit he's been talking about us, and you are still persistent in getting into our group. Decamp all owes his relic, like Mr. Angry's documentary. That's funny. Look, Odin said Decamp all owes his he's a relic, just like Mr. Angry's documentary. You know what I like Odin, because he ain't holding no prisoners, and that's exactly what you have to do with these kind of people. The Great Rift above. Are you talking about the damage to the dome, or you're talking about the damage to the Milky Way? The Great Rift, the Milky Way. And that damage. How did that happen? I already had my thoughts on that. It's like a flashback from the sun-kissed. Sent up a huge electrical surge, I think, and caused that damage in the dome. When I seen the FE about 7 years ago and thought what could top that, and that's flat Earth, then came the red brick, says Jimmy. Well, you know, it's like an introduction. Flat Earth is an introduction, and then you move. Once you've realised it's a flat Earth, then you move beyond that and start actually examining the topography of the flat Earth. And this is where Meltology comes in, because it explains it so beautifully, and it fits what we see, you know. And then we've got the sun-kissed event, which is the trigger. You know, some intelligent people are still going on about melted red bricks. We've gone past that. We've gone past that. You know, we want to know that what happened, what set these chain events off. When we've got a very good idea now, a very good idea, which is why, Stefan, we can't wait for you to finish that documentary, that first little stepping stone into a bigger world, into a bigger truth, into a bigger realization that you know, it's and again, as we keep saying, or keep finding, it's it may be complex in parts, but it's a very simple idea that you've come up with there to fit in the evidence that we see. So
it's complex in the type of damage, but it's simple as to the cause of everything.
Yeah,
because this can cause all those damages.
Yeah, exactly. I see Sheep, who gave a good rundown of the X Factor. I think it was today or yesterday, done a big dissertation, but what it was lacking, which we have, is the trigger. Is the trigger for it all. You know, his dissertation was fantastic. He went into all sorts of different areas, but he didn't have the sun-kissed event. He didn't have the trigger. So it shows you the enormity of what
can we say we are triggered?
We're triggered. Well, I mean, everyone should be triggered now. But once the sun-kissed documentary comes out, everyone should be triggered. Everybody, because you've got the cause and you've got the effect. Yeah.
Now we need to figure out what happened to the sun.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I was going to ask you this today, Stefan, because you know I spoke with the guys after the show yesterday, quite briefly, and I spoke to Dean about it, and I was saying to him, well, you know, all right, we had the sun coming down. It poured out all this energy. Where did it go? Did it go back up? Did that release of energy make it go up back into? Was it more buoyant? Did the frequency change and draw it back up? I don't know. I'm for sure, but you know, to me, it seems like the moon could be that culprit. You got a body, or not so much a body, but that kind of energy. Where are the fragments of the sun? Where are they then? If
there
not,
are no sun fragments, it's a plasma ball.
Yeah,
there's no real
it
matter
just
to leave fragments.
Yeah, it just exploded. Then it's like an explosion. All parts are just vaporized. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It's absolutely crazy.
Oh,
because something, okay, let's say it's not the sun, just for the discussion. If it's not the sun, what else could it be? Could it be another sun? Well, I doubt it, because there would be signs all throughout history and remnants of everything of two suns. Okay, you've got people saying that, you know, Jupiter or Saturn or those big gas giants, they are failed stars. Okay, perhaps, I don't know. Quite possible. I remember when I was a teenager and I was very much into astronomy and learning about those planets and stuff like that. If it would make sense as a failed star, but I also took pictures of the Venus transit the last time it happened. I think it was in 2008, and you can clearly see a small dot passing in front of the sun. Right. So that would mean that Venus is just like as big as a building at most.
Wow. So
it's not the planet that they show us.
No.
Because if we're in the dome, and I have no doubt about, I say dome because it's not a globe. So if it's not a globe, it's probably a flat thing, and it has to have something to keep the pressure inside. So just a little bit of basic physics, and you can understand get a grasp of the thing. So if it's not a globe, it's something else, and it's under a dome. Right. So that's why I say the dome. Now, is that a non-physical illusion, whatever frequency? I don't know. I still haven't figured that one out, but it would appear to be. But, you know, things are what they are. And can I take just 1 minute to address something that's been bugging me since yesterday?
Of course.
Okay. I won't speak under the crew banner. I'm going to only speak about how I feel about it. When I present pictures, I have to use different sources. Okay. And from the get-go, everyone needs to understand that every world map, no matter what year it's from, every history book, whatever year it's from, whatever manuscript and whatever, they're all wrong. All of them. So there's no need to go arguing about the emplacement of something, or oh no, that map is false, or that one is right. And I say, choose a map and work from it.
Yeah.
You know, and because they're all wrong. No map, and I'm gonna show this throughout my presentation this evening. All maps are wrong. So it would be a good time to stop nitpicking details and just try to progress in finding, okay, well, is it really true that the sun came down? I say the sun. Could it be something else? Possibly. If it's the sun, what happened to the sun to cause that to happen? So, and we have to look at those big issues first. Instead of some kind of I don't want to call it infighting, because I understand everyone's at a different level of on their own quest and path. Okay, and we all believe that we hold a little piece of something. and we want to share this, and sometimes we don't go about it the right way. And but the thing is that we're all describing the same thing. It's always the same thing we're talking about. So
Yeah.
at some point, I think maybe it's being more mature, getting into the, at first you go, oh my God, you're all excited. And then at one point you start slowing down and start appreciating what you're discovering.
Yeah. For real.
So that's the thing I would like to bring to the community is stop this fencing. It's not productive. People waste their time trying to, I've got two big thumbs and I'm working on my cell phone and I have to correct myself most of the time, like back. So it's very time consuming, and this takes us in the gutter, like bowling.
Yeah. For real, it does. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
So,
Our time is best. Our time is best served where it's best served, and we don't seem to have enough time. I don't think, and we should
exactly.
We should be focusing where we need it to be focused.
Exactly, we should be celebrating the discoveries that we come up with.
We make that exactly. I agree with that because no one else is making those. No one else is making these discoveries. Not even your angry man over there on his channel. He's not, because I was over there spying, and he is not talking. He's not talking about what we're talking about, and it should be celebrated. When we
showing stuff, or was he just going through his old stuff?
No. He was showing stuff. It was stuff, but what I noticed was he's using a lot of the what we would start to have. Well, I mean, it's been probably about 3 or 4 weeks now that we've really started using the high aerial photography to show, the melt under the tops of islands and stuff. And he's now using that kind of evidence as well now. So it's obvious that someone's spoke to him or he's looked at what we're putting out and he's decided to go along that line too. I don't know if he's on Yandex or not. He may be.
It's flattery.
Yeah, of course it is.
Copied like this. That's
of
flattery.
course, because this is the guy who claimed that I stole his evidence. This is the guy that I stole his evidence. I'd done 300 videos on my own without any help, but I stole his evidence, and I stole his friends. So yeah, it just doesn't make no sense. He's supposed to be an intelligent guy. He's not acting it, and he's certainly not talking it. But it is what it is. I've said to the other guys, I know what it's about. I know what his motivations are and the reason he's hurt, and that's his own making. It's not my making. What can I do? All I'm interested in is getting the evidence out, getting the people to wake up, and that's the most important thing. That is the most important thing to me. This is what this stream's for. Give guys like you and James and Dean a platform to come on, to show your evidence, to speak your truth, and try and influence people in a positive way. I hope I'm doing that. If I don't do that, I'm sure the MVPs will soon give me a slap in the head and say, "Oi, stop! It's not ego, mate. It's not ego." But I'll never be like that anyway. I'm just not like that. Mountain Dew man, yeah, exactly. We find out things in situations about people. Most people wear a mask these days, whether it's a manufactured one or one they manufacture themselves to hide behind. And when that mask is pulled off or the mystique has been removed from, and you see them as just a small and small individuality, small mindset, they don't like it. They get frustrated, they get angry, they say things that they can't take back, and they put themselves in situations where they can't get out of. And it's just like I said, it's like a Sith. They always deal in absolutes. I don't. Everything's open. It's all about the evidence. Where is Mr. Dean? He's probably rebooting madly as we speak, because I know he was so. Because I had a little conversation with him before we came on stream. I was a nice little chat with Dino, and I knew he was very excited to get back on again tonight, as I am every night. And I know you guys, you just want to be here, and I hope he gets back on. But we can't. Time stands for no man. So whilst we're waiting, I'm going to ask Stefan to step up. It's a bit earlier in the stream than I wanted it to be, but we go with what we got. Natalie, who's Dean? That's Fervent Heat. What are you talking about, girl? Come on. Juan Torres in the house. One community, one love. I'm confused. She says, "Aha, Dean, it's Fervent Heat. You know who it is." Ancient proverb: truth is akin a lion you mustn't defend. Truth you need, yet only let it loose. Coincidences are yet only an illusion, a mere grand picture. Yeah, truth is like a lion. You don't have to defend it. You just let it loose. It defends itself against all comers. Juan Torres, meltification at its finest. Natalie, what happened? He's I don't know what happened. He went off as he does in his fashion, but I'm sure he's just rebooting his laptop. He'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back for sure. But as we can't stand still, time's ticking. I'm going to ask Stefan to start on his dissertation, and I'm all ears for this. I'm all ears. So please, Stefan, take it away. Ask for the screen, and we will get into it.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to start by sharing the screen.
Lovely. You are in.
Wow. Okay. So this evening, there are a couple of things that I would like to show you guys, and those are going to be mind benders. Okay, so I advise you right away. Warning. We're going to go. It's going to be a trip. Okay.
We like
so
trips.
This evening, we're going to look at this feature that Deborah was mentioning the other day on the group.
Oh, the Antarctica where it touches.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, I remember.
So I'm waiting for it to load. There we go. So I'm going to go quickly about those pictures because I want to drag them into another software. And we're going to have some fun tonight.
Oh, good.
You'll see. If this can load, that would be fun.
The tech, it works when it wants to, it seems, not when it should.
Yeah. It only works well on television and in publicity.
Oh,
It doesn't work well in real life. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Those images were taken using Google Earth because it offers a pretty good idea. I know they're lying. They manipulate the images, and there's a bunch of things that they do to those images, but it's still the only thing that we have to go by at a certain point. Okay. So what we are looking at here, that's the tip of the South American continent, and this is the tip of Antarctica continent. Okay. So this is what it's presented like right now today. If you load up, and I encourage everyone to grab your phones, load up Google Earth, the application, and go look by yourself. Zoom in and turn the images and do what you got to do to really get into it. Okay. So those are different angles, to put it in perspective. Okay, this is actually not a continent. This is actually something that is going around the thing because it's flat. I know it's portrayed as a globe, but we're going to go with it for the time being. Okay, so that's another angle, like from the other side. Okay, so you've got a lot of stuff going down there. So we're starting to see a lot of creasing. Actually, no, seriously, look at all those lines. We're gonna zoom in those pictures. So like I said, I won't spend too much time on this on these images, but we're gonna look at them again. So that's a different angle. Okay, here I tilted the thing. So here we've got some islands here, and they all seem to be equal distantly separated.
Wow.
Okay, there's a big crease here. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna zoom in to this in a few moments. Okay, this one here, that was interesting. Can you see all those lines here?
Yeah.
They all look like I say buildings.
Yeah.
Look
They
at
are
this.
buildings. They are.
And look how the wave went through the matter. You can see all those lines.
Is that vibrational
It's
wave
beautiful.
again?
It's amazingly beautiful.
Do you know what that reminds me of? And it's so eerie. It's so eerie that you should show that, Stefan, because I'm going to show the Turpan depression. The Turpan depression is northeast of the Sunkiss, and it looks just like that.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a good find.
Yeah.
Yes. Can't wait to hear you talk about this.
I've got some tasty images for you to see.
So as we look closer, we can see top of buildings.
Yes.
I'm venturing. Those lines here.
Top of buildings.
This is mystifying. The way that it's creasing. It looks like those lava outpours. The way they freeze. They make all those strata lines
or striations
and you've got the same thing going on here. Look at this. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got another one. I took a closer image of this one here because look at this.
Yeah.
The way that it melted and the way it points, it gives a direction. You've got this again. That's the closer look at those lines.
Yeah.
The
you can
creasing.
see the flow. You can see the flow of that melted building. It's
So
more
at one point
flowing out
it was
one side.
liquid. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at these here.
Incredible.
The corner like this, it's like a double wall. Maybe those are collapsed stories. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to say for sure.
It's
clearly, it's amazing.
Clearly showing signs of melt. Yeah. Oh, Nicole says, fantastic presentation, Stefan. Oh, look at that.
Wait, Nicole. Wait, it's going to get much better.
I have to get my thing ready because I'm going to have to give you explosions in a minute. I can feel it.
Look at these here. Equally distant. And those massive cracks, lines, or it's amazing. Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm so excited about those.
Oh wow! It's like those lines of
What else do we have in here?
Down.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that's on one of the sides. No. Won't be long. Okay. Boom. That's on one of the sides.
Wow, look at the flow lines.
I won't say I see a lot of aperture because I do, but I don't. I still have too much to learn to be able to. What I can say is that those are melted on a massive scale.
Oh yeah, huge.
It had to be an immense wave of energy going through this to create these kind of sloping melts.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one of the island that looks like an eye of the serpent from above.
Yeah. Yeah. And clearly, as you can see, people, islands can't be floating.
No, they
Some
can't.
people still think islands are floating on water. How can that be? Sorry, it just makes me laugh.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It does. It makes me laugh because people just got the wrong perceptions. Totally wrong.
Okay, those are the islands I was showing you on the snout of the snake.
Oh, evenly spaced. Yeah, to see that. You can see it.
How they are all equally distant?
Yeah.
This is odd. That gives me the impression that it's the remnants of something much bigger that sunk, and this was the a most beautiful architectural structure around structure. That must have been so beautiful, intense, beautiful.
The size of it, though, cool. Incredible size.
Okay. Now, as I was globing around, I was looking at those lines that we see everywhere. Now, I would like to know, are those like cable lines for internet? Satellite lines?
They'd have you believing it.
So
they'll tell you, oh, it's cables. It's a cable, but it's got dust on it.
I see circuit components.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Look at this.
Look at it. Great.
Like melted major power centers. Yeah.
Yeah. Melted circuit components, definitely.
Look at this. Now that we see it, it's you cannot unsee it after that. Once you've seen it, it's there forever. Okay. Okay, that we saw. Okay, now oh,
look at that. Wow.
What is happening here?
Yeah. Melted, flooded.
Guys, if you see stuff and you want me to point it, let me know.
No, you could. You could. You just do your dissertation the way you want it, mate. It's I'm still in awe. And
look at this.
My eyes are going everywhere.
This looks like fuse.
Yeah, that's churned out.
Like electrically burned, charred.
Yeah. Look how smooth everything else is around it.
Yeah.
That there in the circular bit is the top of the building for sure. For sure.
Absolutely.
For sure. 100%.
Collapsed walls, melting away.
You can see
like those pyramids, step pyramids that they have in in South American cultures.
South America, yeah. But I mean, it's clearly
And
you can
you've
see
got this here.
it's
And
melted and flooded over it, and around it.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay. You guys want to flip now?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay, we're gonna go in Photoshop. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna play around in Photoshop. Let me find one of the picture I was looking at. Okay, let's take this one here. No. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. Okay, this one that we were just looking at. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in.
I'll tell you what, Stefan, you got some time to be getting Photoshop out and all that. I've never got that time. I've never got that time.
When something is important, you make time.
I do make time for the stream.
I'm gonna be pressing two magical keys, which is Control and the letter I, and it's gonna invert the image. Okay.
Okay.
So you ready, guys?
Yeah.
On 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Nice.
And
Man, look at that.
ta-da!
Look at that. Wow.
So I will press OK, and now I'm able to zoom in a little bit without losing too much quality. So that's the building that we were looking in the center of the picture. Now it is inverted. So this would be like the shadow side. This would be the lit side. You get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not looking into something that goes into the ground. We're looking at something that comes up.
Coming out.
Yeah, exactly. And now that we've the thing that I wanted to try today was to see if we could pick up new and more details that just your normal brightness contrast would make stand out.
That's
Look at this. Look. Unbelievable.
Look at this. It's you just said it. It's unbelievable.
So if we look a little bit from like further away, we can see the clearly the details. Look how the melt is almost like perfect here. All this section here. But you've got places that they, as if this look, it's the same pattern. This here and this here.
Yeah.
Look, it's the same wave. This is a 2D impression of a 3D event. Well, you could say 4D because we could technically measure the time it took for this to crystallize over.
Right.
Look, you've got something round here. Like one picture, we can dissect it for hours on end. And that's just one little place on the ocean floor. And it's littered like this all over.
From end to end.
Yeah. Okay. So the next time that I'm going to, because I want to show something with maps, and that's where it ties in with what I wanted to show Deborah. It ties in with maps. Okay. I'm going to show you something, guys, and I want your opinion. Okay.
Cool.
First, I would like to thank Shipusiki.
Shipu.
I love his name.
Yeah. Shipu has always got maps. He's always pulling out.
He's got them all. He's like,
he's an encyclopedia of maps. I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
He's brilliant. He's brilliant.
So out of the hundreds of maps that he sent me, okay, I only took out a couple, and some of them I just noticed they repeat themselves. Like these two, they're the same, but it doesn't matter and I didn't place them in order because I want you to see how fucked up it is. Oh, right. Sorry.
What?
I used
Hey, listen.
I know.
Language is nothing, is it? Language is.
I know.
We don't worry about that. Oh, Nicole said I used to use.
No.
Photoshop.
My brain said, Steph, you said filter off last time. So okay.
Yeah, filter off, mate. Filter off. You do you.
What's happening here? Please explain. Is that an island? Why is there no coastline? Strange. They took the time to know every place, every freaking place. Hey, what? Why is it missing? Don't Hollandia Nova. That's Australia? Is that Australia?
Wow.
What's happening? Okay.
Why is it attached? What's it attached to?
We're only beginning. Oh guys.
What is this Australia attached to? You're taking the piss with that.
Okay. You get another projection here. Okay. Because what we look at map, we're only looking at projections on a 2D surface. Okay. So you've got many countless ways of drawing a map. So this is we're gonna go see the exact name. America. Okay, is that what?
It's touch. What?
What's this here?
Yeah.
And Terra Australis. It's coming all the way like this. Fuck.
Why is it so big? Big as America.
Go
bigger than
view
America.
all of your maps, people. I urge you, map collectors, run to your map collections and look at it. Please tell me. I'm seeking your help. I'm not saying, oh, here's a truth. No, I'm saying what is happening. Look. Okay, can I turn this?
You should better flip that.
No. We're gonna keep turning it.
There you go. Yeah, you turned it. I'll go back.
Come on. Flip. Wow. What's happening here? Look at the coastline. No matter if you say no, it's supposed to be a circle around the bowl and everything. Okay, true. But it's only a drawing. It's only what's happening here because they seem to have everything else right. Okay, because look, the Great Lakes. Yeah, that's another thing. Some maps you have the Great Lakes, some maps you don't have the Great Lakes in Canada. So, But we're gonna get to that eventually. But now we're only sticking to this part here. Okay, so what gives? How come they don't say land frosted over? No, they say, look, there are rivers and there are names we gave. Maybe it's people living there that gave the name. Okay, moving on. Oh, that's another nice one.
Unbelievable.
So we're gonna go. What are those? The fuck? What happened here?
Yeah.
Where's Florida coast? Look at the St. Lawrence River. What the hell is this here? Look. California. Wow, it's so fucking big.
Yeah.
But what's happening here? So you can see that we're starting to see some pattern. Some maps, they show that it appears to be further back in time because it's not mapped or anything. And sometimes you only have this little island which seems to separate from this. Okay. Wait, there's one that when I'm gonna show it to you, you're gonna see that Australia was under the ice not very long ago. Okay, this map has something very interesting. The Central Formation. Okay, so it shows South America going like this, and it's coming back like this. Okay, so we're gonna go see that. Oh, look, There's the we can pass now. We can travel.
It's
to the other
joined up
side.
now.
Woo!
We don't have to take a boat to the island and the island to the main part of the landmass.
But
Now it's joined.
still, look at this. That's very telling. Look,
Incredible.
we've got again those the coastline that is very close to the other map that we were looking at.
Yeah. We notice it's not spread around as much now. It's smaller.
This one. This one.
Whoa.
Okay. Terra. We're gonna zoom in. Terra Australis. Okay. How fucking big is it?
Yeah.
Because this looks like the ice circle. Okay. But they're calling it Terra Australis. Notice that it's clearly touching, like the tip should be here, but no, look how inland it is.
Yeah, it's right
And
there.
look how that ice wall is very close to the Solomon Islands. Look, that's the ice wall. Because remember when I was saying that disc turning into the bigger dome? That's where it was at the time this map was drawn. That's where the circle was at. Please. Oh, okay. Well, still. Look, Australia. It's a big land, but it's not a big land. It's the ice.
Right. Yeah, the ice. They've drawn it with the ice, haven't they?
Look, same thing here. As it touches here, look how high the ice is going up.
Yeah. Proving that it was under ice.
Yeah, well, it had to. Because this fits with the proposed plasma moon map. I know that there's a lot of people who say they talk bad about the map, saying that it's fake and everything. But okay, it does explain this phenomena that I'm able to observe through maps. So if it's a fake, it's a pretty darn good fake. See?
Yeah, very good one.
So again, every time we look at this region here, there's always something funky. Always. Look, those big lakes that we saw on the other maps, when it was they're not there. Now you've got the Great Lakes in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, Florida has come back. Oh,
wow.
California is no longer an island.
And it's not as huge. Oh, they're taking the piss with these maps, Stefan.
So, yeah, there's something. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look, now Australia. Is that Australia? Let's go see. Oh, but now it's New Guinea.
New Guinea.
Okay. New Guinea. Where is it? In relation to Australia. Here. Where is Australia? Terra Australis. Is that Australia?
I would have said at the bottom under New Guinea.
But man, this looks like Terra Australis.
Yeah, look at it.
So Terra Australis at one point was Antarctica. Because look, they only have a little bit of place to be able to pass a ship down there. Yeah. And the water must be troubled. The Drake Passage, it's very difficult, the navigation, even today. That it's very, very difficult, the Drake Passage.
Incredible, mate.
But really, does that look like ice? Because look, whatever is habited looks like this on a map, and this is exactly like this.
Uninhabited.
What is happening?
Mad.
Look, again, the island.
It's there, isn't it? Oh.
Okay, we're going to look at the Great Lakes. Oh, what? No, stop breaking my brain like this.
These maps are incredibly inaccurate.
America. Yeah, they're so inaccurate. Yes, absolutely true. They're all, but they all show the same inaccuracies.
Yeah, it's all got the same flaws.
So it doesn't really matter if the continent was like 2 inches more that way, or you know, they all show the same that word.
Inconsistencies.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, another example, Terra Australis. It's the whole freaking thing. And they've got elephants there too.
Oh my days.
Please, what have I got myself into? Stop it. Stop it. Look, the ice wall. It's touching South Africa, South America. There are some maps where the ice wall is touching South Africa.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, it's true. They changed the dates. Look how close it is. Look, that's the ice wall.
Wow.
So we're gonna get a little bit closer.
That is madness. That is madness.
And to be able to map those details, that means that they didn't go once. You know, they went a few times. You know, they went and they explored that square, and then they went back home. They grabbed some food, made some sandwiches, and they took the boat and they mapped another section, right? So it wasn't done in one afternoon.
Stefan, do you speculate this? I mean, to me, it had to be done by the air, really, to be more accurate than rather than in boats. It had to be done from the air.
Look, the 4 islands.
Wow, look at that.
Those are the 4 islands at the center. So yeah, look. Oh, it's mind-boggling.
Yeah, but I can't. This is what I'm saying. You got the 4 islands at the top, above most of the landmass.
Hmm.
That last picture.
This one here.
Yeah, you've got the four islands, or I call it the 4 rivers.
Yeah.
Above the landmass should be in the center.
Well, okay. This if you stretch it, you can put it back into a flat Earth map, and
Right.
those are gonna form those islands. They're gonna take that shape when you because it's only a projection. Because in a map projection, each square has the same surface area, but you're gonna say,
yes.
while this one looks it looks bigger than this one. No, that's not really true. It's because it's stretching.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you invert it in your mind, you know, like when you look at a reflection on a ball, but then it turns inside out.
Yes.
So that's a little bit what you got to do in your mind when you're looking at those.
There. Yeah.
Yeah. So those are the 4 islands at the center. Now they paint it white and they call it the Arctic.
Yeah,
they have some nice photo ops showing showing snow and everything, but there's still the 4 islands.
See how you can be deceived by maps. See how you can be deceived by maps. Yeah.
Look.
Clearly labeled Tartaria. Yeah, see it.
And it's not like Tartario written here, you know, like in the corner. We don't want to trouble anyone. We're going to take a little bit of space. No, it's all over the place. And all the etymological wording of those, of everything, it's all from the same place.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's... Okay, do I have another interesting map? Oh, look! Oh, they went inland for. Hey, that's some pretty good hardcore. Oh, what?
Oh, look how close that is! Look at it! Look! Oh,
Panama. They already had given it its name. Well, someday we're gonna make a canal here. You know, Peru. There's a river.
All names.
What?
Oh God. Named as well.
But we saw a lake.
So Patagonia. They've even got it written down as Patagonia. Oh my God.
Look at this. And they mapped islands. and they gave name Le Sion. What the? And look at Phoenicia.
Phoenicia.
So some people who knew the word said, "We're gonna call this Phoenicia." Why?
they call it
Because the word Phoenician.
Phoenician, maybe.
Panfango. Yeah.
So the real question I've got
Yes.
for you, Stefan.
Okay.
Now we sit. Now you've indicated how high this or how close the ice wall was. Do you think the sun kiss
Oh, more than ever.
did that to the ice wall and made it melt?
Oh,
Recede back.
Of course. Hey, if it melted building, you think
Yeah,
ice is
I
going to
was trying to hold that. I was trying to hold that question for a little while, but it just kept coming to my head. The ice wall melted. The ice wall melted.
Hey, why do you think the water rose so fast?
Yeah, there you go.
Because there was a look.
I've always said, Stefan. I didn't believe it was precipitation that made the sea level rise. I've always said it.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Oh,
it has
my
to be the
God.
melting. Look.
Do you know what, people? This is another key part of this meltology.
Because this is
why
always
this water
lit.
rose. Oh my God, Stefan, you just cracked another one. Oh, I'm still getting over it.
2-0 for Team Eagle Eye.
Keep talking.
2-0 for Eagle Eye.
I'm still getting over it. I've always said no way could rainfall do this. Because of the heat,
I know,
the buildings being so viscous, you would have seen a weathering kind of pattern with this kind of rainfall that was needed to raise this water up. You would have seen it in the viscous material as it was densified. You would have seen it. It wouldn't have been the same. So I always believed the water levels rose, but not by precipitation.
And it was
ice
very
wall melting makes far more sense. The ice wall melting because of sun-kissed makes far more sense. And obviously, if you look where the ice wall is now, that's how far it receded back because of the huge amount of heat from the sun-kissed.
Yes, because if it melted buildings and there was so much energy dumped in the ground that it was transformed into heat, and that heat melted the buildings, ice, it's been gone a long time before, It melted. What had to melt?
Stefan, I'm blown. You've blown me away.
Look at this. Okay, this is an old, I'm going to say Asian because I don't know if it's Chinese or whatever. It looks Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese, Japanese, maybe.
Look at this. They talk, you see India, China, you've got Africa, but look at the tip of Africa. It's almost touching.
Now you do the measurement. You do the measurement now, people. You can get on Google Earth now if you've got it up and running. Do the measurement where the tip of Africa is, South Africa, and measure it back to the wall, to the ice wall. Because you can clearly see on the map there, it's near enough touching on that map. Oh my days!
And it's not like they were stupid or like ignorant
Stefan,
people. Yes,
you have got work to do, my friend, because this has got to be a video. This has got to be another
ain't that
documentary.
a team effort?
Oh, yeah, of course. We'll do that. We can't leave it all to you, but it's just a continuation of the sun-kissed because it kind of proves it even more now.
Look at this. They show a chain of mountain here in America. It's not supposed to be here now. Well, it's not here now. There's the Great Lake missing. All the coastline here for Labrador. It's all wrong. Look at how the disposition here. Okay, that's keeping in mind the distortion from that can be expected from a globular projection of the map. Even accounting for that, the proportions they don't make sense. Look again, the river, more details.
Yeah.
Okay, but look at, And they weren't stupid people, you know. They to be able to create this level of sophistication in a map, okay, it means that you know your art, okay.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't get this wrong, you know.
No.
We cannot say, oh, you know, they made an error. Okay, well, they all made errors, and maps that are thousands of year distant, and they all got it wrong. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. That's another a map. Look, it's touching here. Carta Marina Nova Tabula. So you've got Africa here. You've got Europe. You've got America, South America. But if we zoom in, oh no! What happened?
Clearly see it touching. It's like it's fused on that one. Oh, but it is. But it is.
So I'm trying to concentrate on this. I'm seeing about 50 regions that I could entertain you about, and you would be as mind blown as I am right now, just by looking at this little section here for the Drake's Canal. Okay, but it's like this all over the place. And what's with the ley line? Please explain to me.
Yeah.
Those are vectors for the angles. Okay, so when you plot a course, if people are wondering what those are plotting course. You know, like when they say plot course to whatever, the guy would turn the ship around with the proper angle of the stars, and he would try to maintain
20 degree support, please.
Exactly. And he would follow that line, and he would know that he would arrive in the general direction, general location of where he wanted to be. And as he was going along, well, he had to adjust his course. So those lines, they're called plotting course lines. That's why they call it the Carta Marina Nova Tabula. It's a tabulation of different. If you're, I think those are to be aligned with your a star versus your position on the ground.
Then he can triangulate easier that way.
Yeah, exactly. It's always a triangulation process. What? Help me! I'm totally flipping out. Again, the river. Oh, it changed shape. It's not going all the way through.
Oh my days!
Look at this. Oh,
Jeez.
Terra del Fuego. Ah, it changed. Terra Australis, Terra del Fuego.
Yeah. Terra del Fuego.
Oh, now we've got one of our first reference this evening for Terra del Fuego. And look, I only drew out 29 maps out of a few hundreds, and they're all like that. All of them. And what I would like to do is within Photoshop, I would like to stack them in order. And then we could like go through the different layers and see an animation of the evolution of how it changed shape. And that would be so interesting to do.
Yeah, that'd be good, because then we can actually probably see the receding of that ice wall.
Oh, we've got the islands. Look, the islands, the 4 rivers, the islands, they're on this map. Look at the St. Lawrence River. Oh, Chilago. That's Chicago. This here?
Chicago. Maybe.
They called it Chilago. Chilaga. Okay? That's Chicago. Am I pronouncing it right? I'm sorry, U.S. American fans.
What did that say there? Chicago. But what is that? America's something India. What is that?
America, I think it's Sive India Nova. Nova means new. Because they thought it was they thought it was India.
Yeah.
From here. They thought officially that they landed in India, but they were not. So the people who named this place, they were descendants after the event.
After the event, of course. Because this is all melted buildings. It's all melted buildings we're looking at here.
New France. Look, Florida. It looks like so. Like it's so small. Look, Panama. You've got Panama here. You've got rivers that are not there anymore. But we know that nature changes and everything evolves, and so it's nice to see how it was in those days. See. Yeah. So people cannot say, oh, they're lying with those maps. No, they're showing you what their best approximation of what they perceive to be correct shape at the time. So whenever we look at something, whatever it is, we always need to, in our mind, to put it back into perspective. Let me tell you a story. There's this one of the saints for the Catholic religion. One of the very first saints. He's a saint because he was able to read a page from a book in his mind and then resume it out loud. For them, that was something so fantastically incredible that it was Satanist worthiness kind of thing. It was a very big deal. So that means that till that time, everyone that read a book was reading out loud. All of them. No one had thought to read in their mind. That's what it means. Yeah. The guy was able to read a page, then make a summary of it, and he got a medal of sanctity. That means that it was like a new superpower to humankind.
Wow.
So everyone before that, and it's not like the masses would go buy a book and everything. For a certain period of time, it was just a very select few who had access to whatever books that were remaining, and you had some book deposits here and there. But that's the thing. You always have to put yourself back into perspective. So we cannot say, "Oh, that's wrong." No, it's not wrong. It's right according to their perception, and it's for us to try to see throughout all of those perceptions the commonality. When we find the common thread, like those 4 islands, the common thread is the islands that are present there. So no matter which map has some coastline detail wrong from one to the other, well, perhaps the coastline changed from a local event like an earthquake or whatever. But the commonality is the 4 islands. Like the commonality is what's going on here, the separation, the distance between these here. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. I'm trying to find the common thread that explains a little bit of every one of them, because the truth is always in everything, even if we think it's wrong.
Yeah,
the truth is still going to be there.
Yeah, we have to find it in all things. James says Noel Smith, I can't even pronounce that, Midgard serpent was a snake so large it circled the earth and was able to bite its own tail. The story is talking about the ice wall that surrounds the flat earth.
So that was it for me. That's what I had to show.
Stefan.
Yes, sir.
You don't know how happy I am that we've finally got. We've got finally not only the maps. The maps was brilliant, but what you found in the maps with that ice wall. Wow.
Because it confirms the plasma moon map. So anyone who tries to debunk it, for me, I'm not having it because no, that I see the thing that I see from the moon map.
From there.
It is what it is.
It's mirrored, isn't it? I mean, we will have to do a documentary on those maps and proving the ice wall was definitely melted by the huge event of the sun kiss. And wow, and to get a take on why these waters rose, that is just unbelievable. It was, I knew it weren't rain. I knew it weren't precipitation. Couldn't have been.
No,
Some people are talking about because the dome cracked and the water's leaked in, but if it cracked, the waters would still be leaking in, would be submerged.
exactly.
Everywhere.
But it cannot be rain because rain clouds, they're so very thin, they don't hold the water in sufficient quantities to justify the level of. So the other source of water, it's the fresh water in the ice that we see around, and the ocean is salty because it's all the residual minerals from the burn.
From the burn and the melted building.
That's why the ocean is salty. It's the minerals which were solved into water.
Yeah.
Like the ashes and everything.
Yeah, all the brick ash and
yeah,
all that shit. It's all it's salinated the water, the fresh water.
Exactly.
But wow, to know, because I know it. Just looking by them maps, that ice wall melted and it flooded everything. That water level rose because of that melt off of the ice.
And I suspect that it's what caused the damage at the tip of the. It's when the water on that side, it got so high, it kind of pushed out, and it blew out a hole. And this is what it looks like. The head of the serpent looks like material that was dragged by water. You've got those melt lines and everything, but it looks as if it gave way.
Yeah, under the pressure of that immense weight of water on the other side. Oh, Stefan. We will do this documentary.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to break
it's good, Stefan. It's good because
I've been banging my head on the wall this afternoon because it was like, this is incredible. There's no words to describe it.
Yeah, it's incredible, Stefan. It's absolutely incredible.
And each man.
That's what I mean. Now you have to do that animation where we can get them layered up and see the.
That'd be nice. I'll try to get it done.
No, just take your time. Take your time because we've still got to bust the sun kiss yet. we've still got to drop the sun kiss on them in a proper fashion, and then to come with it. I don't even know how you're going to term it. You found the name Sunkiss. You're going to have to find another name for this. The maps and the melt off. That's down to you. My brain is just.
I'll try to find something.
The lights are fucking flashing on and off in my head like madness.
Yeah, we can see it.
I'm just so stoked. I'm telling you, I'm so stoked, and I'm so stoked as well because it's another. And if you're watching, it's other people. It's another revelation from the Eagle Eye crew. Stefan, you're a top man. You're going to start. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow you're going to be an admin. And you also...
No, I like being a mod.
No. You're going to be an admin. You can still have your mod status, but also you're going to get the expert label on your name.
No, I'm no expert. No.
Listen, you just what have you done this week? You've killed us. You've killed us. Look at Dean. Dean, was you watching that?
There you are. Fuck. Yes, I was watching every second of it.
Oh, I'm done in, mate.
I don't know what happened. I'm done in too.
It is amazing evidence. Another amazing revelation. So for so long, for the past 3.5 years, I've been pondering where this water came from. How did this water rise? I knew it wasn't precipitation.
And of course, when that happened, it must have started raining because there was a lot of vaporized water. So that
I'd expect certain amount of obviously the condensation and shit, because we're in a closed dome. You're going to get it. It's heat and moisture from the water that's rising from the ice. So you're going to get a little bit of precipitation, but not in the vast is needed to fill up from the bottom to where we see it now, the level we are now.
What if the event got everything very, very hot. So everything melted. The ice melted too. And the water came just after. So that's why everything cooled down. The rocks, the building, they appear to have been cooled down rapidly because there
Yes.
was suddenly a lot of water to absorb the heat.
Yeah.
So it would be probably logical to think that this great that there was the X factor, there was the melt of the rock, the buildings. I'm sorry, I'm juggling at the same time. So you have the big melt happening, the buildings, and as this happens, the melt of the ice will give a lot of water, and this water will absorb the heat and cool off whatever building that was still melting. And it must have happened because since the cool down happened very rapidly, as we can see from the pictures that you guys have been showing. There needs to be something to cool off this excessive heat and rapidly. And the only thing that can do this is water, and the water needs to come from somewhere.
Yeah, but we always knew that the actual X factor happened first, and then the densification, quick densification, then the water rose. We knew knew the water came in after this event, but we didn't know where
I think it came very rapidly, like very close to after the building melt.
it would have to facilitate the fast densification.
Yeah,
it had to have been real close afterwards. After that,
and then the water dropped. As it found back its level within the
leveled out
ice and everything. But now you had more melted ice, so more water, and the water rose. Then it dissipated and found its level, so it came down very rapidly. So that probably could explain the rapid cool off of the buildings.
Yeah. So it was high, then it leveled off, and came down.
Have erosion marks, like we see.
Yeah. Anne makes a very good point. I've said this as well myself. You would think that we would have some verbal knowledge of this event passed on to us via our own family, if nothing else. We are peoples without amnesia and little foundation of who we are and where we are. Exactly.
Yeah.
And until people wake up and start looking at their reality with proper eyes, it's going to stay that way.
Yeah.
Amnesia, no idea who we are or where we are. It's a great awakening that's got to happen in the collective mind. Apart from the eagle eye crews out there, they need to wake up. But with all the distractions and illusions that are out there, they are easily distracted, as we can see. Again, Stefan, that was amazing.
Yes.
My
we
pleasure.
will be doing
It was fun. I had fun all day and I had fun all evening. So
listen, this is a place for you, mate. This is the place for you. I'm telling you that. It's your place. I'm speaking for myself. I totally appreciate all your hard work. I know you work very hard, but I also know that you're dedicated and you're driven. So it kind of makes that hard work kind of a little bit easier. I know it with myself. The amount of work I do, and when you're driven, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. You don't kind of notice how many hours are flying by. All you notice is the amount of work you've done, how many pictures you got, how much information you've managed to accumulate in the time that you've been researching. So I do appreciate your time, Stefan. It's very valuable. Time is the commodity here. I think it's not money. It's time, energy. Time and energy is the real commodity. And thank you for your time and your energy. And you are greatly appreciated in the Eagle Eye.
It was a blast.
Oh yeah.
It's one love, as I always say, and this is why another reason why we're so inclusive, because you don't know what the next guy has in his mind.
Right.
And it could be pieces to the puzzle that are very key, as we have seen the last 2 nights with Sunkissed, and now we have the inconsistencies in the maps, which also led us on to the ice wall melting, which is very key. Very key to know how that water rose.
Hey, we're making some good progress.
Of course, and even if we're off, we're still in the right ballpark now.
Yeah,
we're still in the right ballpark, and that is a lot more than some people are.
And have you noticed the more we find, the easier it is, the easier it's getting.
Understand. Yeah, to understand.
Because you're slashing.
It's all an interlocking. It's an interlocking story.
Yeah, it's a chain of events.
Chain of events. It's like a runaway chain of events. That's why I see the X Factor as Sunkissed. It's a chain of events that one thing led to another thing led to another, and this is why we have this devastation here. Yeah,
I've got another mind fuck for you.
Oh, please. Dean, tell him off.
Oh man, it's becoming a mind fuck orgy tonight, man. Oh, give it to us, baby.
Oh,
was the sun weaponized?
What?
Was the sun weaponized?
Wow.
Okay. You know, we look at that double dome, the one we're in, and there's the bigger dome. Right. There's a huge landmass over there. Okay.
Yeah, we saw that.
Okay. Are there people there? Yes. Do they have old technology? Most probably. Yes. Maybe something like some kind of ray gun that can shoot directly a beam into the sun. I say ray gun to be humorous.
Yeah.
But
it's possible.
An electromagnetic device that can weaponize the sun and making it go up and down. So wow. let's say because from what I gather, a lot of people dirtied the name of the Tartarians. They were great people, and all of a sudden they're trash. They're like the trash of that part of the world. Like there's a big campaign to dirty their name and to make them look like barbarians and
you can see what they did. You can see what they did with the history books. So kind of removed them from history, removed their name after a while from the landmass. You can see there was an effort to actually obliterate them. Actually,
well, what better obliteration is there than plowing the sun under your enemies on your enemy's territory, land, and if you've got the capacity to, because look, they were advanced with electricity. They understood everything there was to be known about electricity. So that means they understood everything that needed to be understood about how the matrix in here works.
Of course.
So who are we to say, well, perhaps they were able to control the height of the sun, and maybe someone who really was hell-bent on destroying Tartaria, you drag a sun across the land like we see, and you're going to pretty much screw up their game for a long time. There won't be any more traces. So what as I'm considering what could have made the sun go berserk, one of the things that I'm looking into is, what if the sun was weaponized?
Yeah.
So that gives me a lot to think about.
Yeah. What if they had a way of, like, as you say, focusing it and moving it around, and
or you just send a distortion frequency into it, the sun is gonna go like crazy.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
You just need to put it out of tune. It's very simple if you think about it.
Yeah.
Electromagnetically speaking.
Yeah. And as you said, they were the manipulators of electricity.
Well, they had weather modification. So back in the time, it's not new. That's not new technology, chemtrails and shit like that. That's like old stuff.
Yeah, it's all old. Nothing new under the sun.
Right.
whichever one you look at.
Exactly. They had weather control back in 17 something.
Yeah, Jeremy says negative and positive energy like a car battery. Yeah, man. It could well be the case.
Yeah.
I mean,
Negative, yeah.
we were toying with the idea of sabotage for a little while. But
Well, you got to look at the way we're being treated now,
Yeah.
you know, as far as humanity goes. So, you know, they're just kind of like, if they're doing this to us now, what they did before was, you know,
because you'd think a highly civilized civilization, it's had a catastrophe like that. Why didn't it, you know, the survivors build back or try to build back what they had? But no, we don't see that. We see
What if the people who were left in charge, like those 13 families,
Oh well, yeah.
and
Obviously.
when they took over, in
It has
the
to come from
beginning
them.
of the 1900s,
Because then it's they take over and they take over the survivors, and then now it's a slave society.
and they had children factories.
But why do you go backwards with your
with your building.
why would you go backwards with your technology?
Exactly. You wouldn't do that.
And then
No,
work,
you
and then
don't
work
do that
to
to
it to now.
yourself.
I mean, you
But
don't go
your
backwards.
enemy
Your
on
enemy
the other
would
side of
go.
the dome. If you have an enemy on the other side of the dome who has that technology, he can take you out.
So what we saying it was the most decisive.
I'm talking about for the
blow.
last. I'm talking about for the last 100 years. I mean, look at the shit that we haven't had for the last 100 years. If we had this 1,000 years ago, when fuck's taking so long?
Yeah.
You don't.
we have Magalef.
I mean, you could suppress some things. We have to look at when they start changing things around, when they start taking the free energy array and start learning how to suppress it to charge it for us. That's when they start taking over.
Yeah.
You know, slowly but surely they had been taking over, but they start learning ways to take over everything.
yeah.
So I don't really see the. I do see the tech from before, but I think maybe they came into this tech and said, "What the fuck is this tech?" Then learn how to operate the tech, and then had to learn how to take the tech and reverse the tech to say, "Hey, now let's put a meter on it, so we and take them away from the tech." So it just doesn't make sense to be suppressed in tech, and they have the tech, and we're sitting around now because they could have wiped us out a long time ago if they could touch us with the sun. If that's the agenda, if they got any way to manipulate it, shit, they're spraying stuff in the air all the time because they don't have a certain way to manipulate it. They have to spray.
I think
stuff.
you have to look at it. The sun event was the destabilizing event.
Yeah.
It was the
Please note that it's only a theory as to explain what could have happened to the sun.
Yeah.
There are other scenarios that I'm considering, like a natural event. Maybe it was a change in
a natural event,
density.
because I think any event that they did, they would still have that technology and they'd still be using it if they were still around from that time period, their ancestors, so on and so on. We got to find out when these controllers start taking control, and work from there, and how long they've been in control. How many of them are dying? How often are they dying? I don't never hear about none of these people dying.
They're living all 120, 30 years.
I mean, these Rothschilds and stuff. I mean, how long have they been in charge? And we can start, and then from there, the tech that was around and how they suppressed the tech, because we see a lot of the old tech that they did suppress, these electric vehicles that were going thousands of miles, and now they're not here. Now we're getting 200 miles. These cars that were running off of water that we should have, that we have to get this gas. So they suppress a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they suppress it, and a lot of people that come out with patents on stuff end up suicided.
Yeah, but they're not going to suppress no telephone and do Morse code. They had Morse code and all this bullshit. Well, did they have a phone back then and they're just lying about it and come out with this rotary phone? Or
20-some years ago,
invention?
20-some years ago, I invented a free energy device. The same evening, I had a black car with guys dressed in black. I won't say men in black, but they looked like them, like exactly. The car wasn't making any sound. It was like super clean. And they were like staring through the wall and looking at us inside as if they could see through the wall. And when I walked up to the door, the car disappeared. It like I saw it go. But when I went like this, it wasn't there anymore.
Well,
So I know
shit.
because I experimented it. I dabbled. I only dabbled in free energy, and I was
they don't want no free energy.
Yeah. So
You gotta be
at that
careful with
point,
that.
Stanley Cooper with the water car.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You got to be
Poison.
careful with that.
Yeah.
You know, keep it in the paper form. Don't make it. Keep it in paper. Even if you got it in paper form, they can still do some silly. Be careful with that. They do not like free energy. They do not want that here at all.
Nothing free.
I know. I build one of those. How do you call those? It's a block of resin, usually in a pyramid, and you've got all sorts of metal into it. Organites, like Chembuster cannons and stuff like that. You guys know about this?
Yeah, I've heard of organites.
Okay, well, you make a big enough organite, and you're going to have helicopters flying over your house because you're making a big black hole in the radar.
Yeah.
You know, they have the image, and suddenly, oops, there's a hole.
Yeah.
To them, so they get curious.
Yeah, they're going to come over and think.
You got to be careful with what you play with because it will attract people. That's for
Here's
sure.
a good point that from Meltdown Under. Unless through the attack they inadvertently destroyed more than they wanted, including a large portion of themselves, which set them back technologically.
Yeah, that's possible. That's very possible.
Which would be possible because you set this thing off, you can't control what's going to happen.
No.
How far the melt's going to go, how far the electrical magnetic charge is going to, what directions, you can't calculate that. You know, so it could well be that they destroyed a large part of themselves, which is maybe why we don't see them making the incursion, because obviously they've disabled this side of the realm. You know, this part of this biosphere is fucked. Which is what I call it, a biosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly you see that it's trying to recuperate, to heal.
Yeah.
The Earth looks exactly like an entity that's trying to heal from something catastrophic.
For sure. Mm-hmm. It's just amazing. Another amazing night so far. I mean, it's incredible.
So much information.
So much. And I'm going to leap in now and start showing a few bits, and then I'm going to do sort of half of my pictures, and then bring James in to do his, and then I'll close out the show. But you know, we're not rushing tonight. I mean, my mind needs to calm down for a little. So, I need to. Do you know? I know how you feel about wanting to bang your head up against the wall. I know exactly what you. Oh my days! Anyway, guys, I'm going to just jump in and show you a few bits and bobs that I found today that I thought was quite interesting. Of course, you know, I'm still reveling in Stefan's wonderful evidence. It was incredible, absolutely. Well, you can see what
another blockbuster.
You could see my reaction, couldn't you? So.
Oh yeah,
you know how lit that was for me.
Another head scratcher.
Yeah, for sure. Tell me if you can see this, guys.
Yes.
Here we go. So I found this image quite interesting because you've got the pockets of survival in the center. These are all just pitched tents, but it's all flooded. This is all brick ash. But here at the back is another clue to what happened here. The building has melted down. You can see that. The A-frame here, and looks like an arch here that's under the brick ash. But this is just your warm-up. We're getting there. Again, look what happened to the building. Look at the brick lines. Look at the brick ash. Top of the building up here. Severe heat to do this. To vaporize bricks into sand. It's crazy. And it's not sand, it's brick ash, but geologists call it sand. But you can clearly see the brick lines running. A little bit more blocky here, but it's clear brick lines, clear building. Again, you see the runoff of the building here. This is all brick ash here. And look, there's a building here that's been flooded over and melted. Right here, you can see an arch door, windows that have been filled out. The sparseness of the plant life, but it is there. It is coming. It is feeding on this carbon-14 that's extruded from these bricks. And when they melt, see the brick lines up here, see the flow lines, it's incredible. Frames. And here, this is where we are. This is the Turpan Rift depression. It's in Qinghai in China, and this is if you go west. If you go west this way, you'll see that big blowout in the side of the buildings that created that. I call it a tidal wave of melt that poured over the other side. But this is west of that, but it's a huge. They call it depression, but it's a huge rift. Here we go. This is what it looks like, and it's all brick lines. It's all A-frames. Top of it here. This is where it's pulled apart. It's pulled apart. So viscous it's pulled apart and then turned into ash. Again, look. It's that same area we were showing you. I just showed you from Google Earth.
Yeah.
Top. This is the flow. Come down. It's like a river, frozen in time. You see, when you see the waves breaking. This is what this edge looks like to me, and it's all brick ash underneath that too. See these lines here. It's incredible of melt. These A-frames, and then back here as well. Look, and then look at the top here.
Yeah.
It's cray. But we're just warming. We're just warming. Look at it.
Wow. Yeah.
It's melted building. Different variances in the heat and the electrical charge.
Yeah.
Gives you all these different colors.
The red there, that looks like copper. Rust from iron. So there must be a lot of iron content in those bands.
I don't know. We see this quite a lot. I mean, they're buildings, so I suppose maybe, but to me, that.
Oh yes, definitely. But they had
temperature variance. Temperature variance. You've got it here.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have metal bands here. Look, you can't have metal bands here.
Yeah.
This is carbon 14 that's been extruded to the surface. You can't have metal bands here because it's the same red here that you see here.
Yeah.
But we're talking about buildings that are just totally in distress. They're liquefied.
Yeah.
They're liquefied. Basically, they're semi-fluids. They're viscous. Again, look at the brick lines.
Oh yeah.
This area is just blasted. Absolutely blasted. I mean, look here. This is a building for sure. The color, the texture, the stains, and everything around. You can see brick lines here. Frames. It's quite cooked this side because it's white under the plants.
Yeah.
There's still enough carbon 14 at the surface for them to take hold and grow. I mean, is that an aperture here, Dean? You got your glasses on.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Looks like a whole face of a structure right there
Yeah,
behind there.
This does. Yeah. This does.
Yeah.
Because it's not under the plant life. It's incredible. Let me
Yes.
see what that looks like. Just
Look at that.
A little bit more zoom. Yeah, for real, you can see the brick lines. See the block lines.
So the bottom just flowed out with the melt. It was heating up, sinking down, and flowed out with the melt.
See it.
Stretched it. Like
the whole realm is is this.
yeah.
The jagged edges and shards of the tops of buildings that are sat in huge amounts of brick flood.
Yeah.
Melted building flood.
Yeah.
Look at the viscosity here. Right in front of you.
Oh yeah.
Here.
There.
Viscosity. Clear signs of it being a liquid.
Yeah.
What happened? Tops of melted buildings. Are you looking at this, Dean?
Oh yeah.
And in between is the brick flood.
Yeah.
It's brick flood.
Yep.
Huge buildings melted down, central point flowing out from each side. See the brick lines. Incredible.
Wow.
This is all that's left of a huge, massive buildings. Huge, massive buildings. Say it again.
Freaking huge.
I mean, China, I feel sorry for China. I really do, because it is absolutely blasted.
Yeah.
Left, right, and centre, it is blasted everywhere.
Look at them.
I mean, these are tops of buildings, obviously, but look at this edge. The A-frames. Listen, mud flooders.
Yeah.
You better just go away from now.
Can you imagine how beautiful those
Yeah.
buildings were?
Oh yeah, I mean it's it's like polar opposites of beauty and devastation in one shot.
It
Yeah.
must have been such a beautiful place here.
Yeah.
No matter where you went.
I call it Wonderland.
Yeah.
Look,
Wow.
buildings melted. These are those step pyramids, I believe, but they're melted.
Yeah.
And you've got plant life growing on them. This one was huge. Look how it's flowed out this way.
Mhm.
Underneath another step, underneath another step, underneath. Look, these are steps here.
Mhm.
Look, you can see them.
It's the expansion of the material as it heats up rapidly that gives the impression, like you would think that you cannot fit this back into the and you wouldn't, but the material expanded with the heat.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why.
I mean,
That's why it's so big.
It's hardcore heat expansion.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
From within.
Yeah, tops of buildings. Aperture there. I just wanted to show you that aperture, really. Just to say through buildings. But I mean, we see this everywhere. This kind of look, the Grand Canyon, the Grand Canyon in Mongolia. It's all like this because it was all the same type of building, but it was devastated by the same heat and electrical charge. I mean, look.
Shit.
That is all that's left of a building. It's just turned into a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Big pile.
A big pile of T-Rex shit. Again, brick lines.
Is that a Sphinx?
Do you know what? I'm not going to reveal that just yet, and not on this show, but that's for another show.
Come on, you can tell us.
I can't, because it's coming up soon.
Okay.
Just forget you saw that image. I shouldn't have put that one in. I knew it. Tempting fate.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're welcome. I'll send you that.
Throwing out those teasers.
I'll send you those images, Stefan. You can
Okay.
This is what we like to do, tease each other. Again, this is tops of melted buildings. I believe Joachim showed, I've got one of the pictures that Joachim showed of this place, and it is just cray. Look at this melt. Everywhere. Wait until you see the shots. Wait, look. This is devastation.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to ruin someone's society, this is how you do it. There's no coming back. No coming back. Everything's melted. Done. Look, this. I believe this is a shot Joachim put in the group.
Wow.
Look at them.
Look at that.
Tell me mud floods did this. Please, come and try and tell me. You are kidding. This is a result of fervent heat, altering states of matter. That's what happened here. These buildings have gone. Not even recognizable as buildings, but only to the eagle-eye crew.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, exactly, James. And Dean. And Stefan, exactly.
Voyons.
Look at it. Just look at it.
Voyons. It's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable what happened to these buildings.
Well, okay, now that we, okay, I mean unbelievable as a in the sense of it's amazingly I don't know how to say it.
When I say unbelievable, Stefan, I don't mean it's unbelievable that the building's melted. I'm talking. My unbelievable is why they didn't turn to sand. Or
Yeah,
brick ash.
exactly.
Why didn't they go into brick
You
ash?
see,
Because
the process was beginning of being
Yeah,
turned into sand.
yes.
Yeah.
So now we're saying some regions were definitely hotter than others because we see areas that have just turned into brick ash, sand. If you're a geologist, but yet we
I
get
would like
areas
to have
here.
soil samples from there.
Yeah, incredible. Place is incredible. You know, these A-frames are incredible. The melt is incredible. The buildings was just like butter, melted like butter.
Yeah.
There's an aperture over there. Look.
There are apertures everywhere.
Oh, here you've got the ghosting effect. Look, this is an arch, an arch that's still stuck in the melt right here.
Yeah.
You see it, Dino?
Oh, I do.
Zoom it. Right here, look. See
Yeah.
the top of it and the columns each side has been rocked over. And I believe that's the one there that's got more damage. Oh my God.
There's so much flowing in there. It's incredible.
All these pieces are like this arch.
Yeah.
It just had more.
The angles, they're so sharp.
Yeah. This is Yandex as well, obviously. We get the best images from them. We don't bother with Google no more. Look, there's an aperture right there.
Yeah.
If you look, it's I mean it's a meltologist's dream.
Yeah.
To see these kind of pictures. I mean, a little bit closer of this melt. Look at this edge here.
Wow. Look at that.
This edge. And here. These are brick lines just poking out. Incredible. And then the A-framing down into the brick flood. Because obviously this is all this on the ground is viscous.
Yeah.
You've got buildings sat in a sea of melted building. Brick flood from these. Because they're so big. These are just dwarfs now to what they were. Absolute dwarfs. These things were huge. To produce all of this had to be huge. Get a little bit closer, and you can definitely see the melt here on the tops. Look, these are brick lines here that are fused and pancaked down on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
See this piece folded.
Yeah.
All this. You can see bricks here still.
It looks like Jabba's palace.
Yeah. Look, use your magnifier, Dino. You see there's still bricks here.
Oh, yeah. They're right there.
Yeah, you can clearly see. Look, this is an aperture here. Aperture with, you see how the material climbed up the side as it always does.
Yeah.
It's now obscuring the bottom right-hand side of this aperture. Clearly signs of heat from the bottom. Look, brick lines in the back here. This is all covered by grass, but it's all melted brick. All of it. Everything was. The size of this shit.
Jeez.
So you've got the people there for scale. This is all melted building here and behind. They're walking on brick flood.
Yeah.
You can clearly see the colour. And then obviously the plant life is slowly getting in there. Again, another angle of a melted building. Look. The tremendous amount of melt here. Look, these are all swaying and buckling, like I always say.
Yeah.
The apertures buckle because the building is buckling and twisting into the melt. So the apertures will do the same. Look, there's one there, one here, one here. It's a building, people. Look, there's one up there.
Yeah.
What can I say? You know, Eagle Eye is a little bit of a wider shot.
Look at that.
Exactly. This is like an angry sea of melt here in the front.
Yeah.
It's just like waves of an angry sea. behind is the culprit. Look, but that's got huge A-frames as well. Incredible. I mean, what is this? This is a building here. This is like I think it's a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because look, there's an archway here.
Yeah.
And this is either side is all brick flood.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Yeah, see the jagged edges, the shards at the top of the building stuck in the melt, and this huge sea of melt around it. See these A-frames, clear and defined. Incredible heat to do this. Incredible. Yeah, and it would be if we've got the sun-kissed event real close as well.
Yeah.
You'd
Have you
expect to see
noticed
this.
the same features underwater? Exactly the same.
Exactly
features.
the same. Exactly the same.
The same. And
Mhm.
and those
Exactly.
are underwater. These are above ground,
Exactly.
above water. So
I mean, the only difference is this isn't submerged.
Right.
This was high enough that, or the water receded back far enough so that this could stay above the waterline. And this is clearly building, as we see. Yeah, huge building.
Wow.
Lines. It's, and this isn't really what I want to show you, to tell you the truth. But this is just your opening salvo. I mean, these are all brick lines. Look at the melt on this building here. Look how it's nearly going white here with the heat. Charred. Incredible staining. Shows you it was hot.
I mean, you can see the flow on that left side of the pit coming out to the center is just.
Yeah. I mean, of course, you don't recognize it as a building because it's all rock curtained over. This is a rock curtained over. That's why we only know because of the other telltale signs from the X Factor event. What's that there? Little apertures here.
Yeah.
Looks like an arch or something here. It's
Very-
been filled out.
Yeah, and look at the angle and direction of it. It's flowing.
that way.
Yeah.
It's melting this way. And it's elongating as well. Don't forget
Yeah.
you've got this elongating this way and
Mhm.
this bastard flooding this way.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. Yeah. Look at the viscosity. Can't see the viscosity. It's here. Shows you it was real hot. And this is all building. All buildings.
Wow.
Do this to buildings. What can do? Look, there's a aperture right there. Thing
Yeah. Yeah.
right there. Another one there. Could be two here as well.
What's interesting is on the left side of the pick, right where you got your cursor, you see that white strip just down a little bit. You're on it right there. See that? It's totally different than every other part of the melt. Now it goes, that, and it looks very viscous. It looks like it's.
Yeah. I think that might be the same material that's over here, but this is just.
Okay.
It's just a little bit more melted and spread out this way. It's more like a line here and a line here.
Yeah.
But this side is more spread. If you look, it's more uniform. This side it's more spread.
Yeah.
Stripping down the sides where it's like it's contained there or something.
You got a bunch of arches right along the edge of that fucker too.
Oh, there's one there. I could be pointing them out forever in here.
No doubt.
Up here, look, there's one there, one there. It's but we expect these now. You have to expect these in all these melted buildings. You know, we now know that that we have ghost images of what's underneath the actual rock curtain, as we have here.
Yeah.
You see it.
Look at that. Yeah.
There. And down here. This is an aperture there, one there. This is an aperture as well that's been rock curtained over. So we know these are all buildings, so we're all expecting these to be in every single one.
Yeah.
Look at the melt here. Look, what happened to this aperture here? This is an arch here,
Yeah.
an aperture there, aperture filled in out here. This was an arch here, but look how low it is.
Yeah. Look at that.
These are gone. Look, steps here. Look, there's stairs, all mangled. Huge blobs of melted bread brick. There's an archway here, one here that's been melted out, and look, it's on brick flood.
That's a staircase.
Yeah, we see. I see it there. Staircase.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. We see those everywhere, and you know what? As far as I
That's a
know,
lovely
mountains,
upstairs unit.
yeah, mountains don't have staircases, do they? Just to put it out there, mountains don't have staircases, as far as I know. A little bit of a close up of the melted brick. You see the brick lines here still in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Incredible. And it's obviously rock cut down in there. They've now invested some money in it and made it a tourist attraction because this wood shouldn't be there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. See how low it got. Look, this is ground brick ash level here.
Yep.
And it's missing. It's melted. It's gone here as well. See, the column is fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry about the language. Brick lines. Look, apertures all about it. It's a wonderful realm when you can find pictures like this to support your our theory.
Yes.
I mean, how does one come by this by nature? Would nature do this? No. Look at the rock curtain here, the edge of it. See it?
Oh, yeah.
It came down in waves of rock curtain, actually. Look here.
Yeah, you can see it.
Another one, another edge of a wave there. But it's a building because look, there's the apertures. That's just a different angle. Give you more of the flavour of the building. I mean, look how low this arch is.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look, this blocky here, look, under the mill, under the rock cut.
Mm.
It's building. Big crack here in this one, look. Wow. Had to be hot to do this to buildings. I mean, look,
Yes.
Come on, people. Come on now. Get away from mud floods. Get away from petrified tree stumps and titans, please.
Yeah. Yes.
Please, please, please. This realm is a electric city from one end to the other. You know, I don't have to explain what you can see there because you can see it. I like this down here. You can see the blocks here.
Yeah.
Red bricks. Another shot of that. This place here, just a bit wider, so you can see the brick lines here. Look at these A-frames, and then at the edge of the A-frames, what do we see? Brick lines, showing that this was a building, melted, densified.
Has anyone ever attempted to make drawings of what those buildings used to look like?
Not that I know, but we could do with some. We could. What we need is to be able. I'll tell you what, Stefan. What I'd like, and I've said this a couple of years ago, is a computer programmer and a CGI guy to get together and do an extrapolation from what we have now going backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see that we have the melt now, and then we can extrapolate what it looked like because we have pockets of survival. And then marry the two and see if we can grow that melt back into the shapes that they were.
Because we have reference of undamaged places,
yes,
we can have a little bit of an idea of design and construction techniques. And
yes. So then once you've extrapolated it backwards, then you can run it forwards and see the melt. Mm-hmm. There is a tower right here. Sorry, but I don't know why that keeps doing that. Let me just let me lower my volume a little bit. There we go. Yeah, there's a tower here, melted. But this is still not what I wanted to show you. It's not. Believe you me, it's not. I mean, look at this. They're going to tell you that's sedimentary layers. That's what they'll tell you for that. But they won't look here and see all this melt here and the churning up here of the bricks. The brick lines here. and all this melt behind here. They won't. They'll say no, it's sedimentary layers. So if it's sedimentary layers, it's supposed to be in a consistent run. Where's the rest of it?
Right.
Where's the rest of it? I mean, did it? The build up over eons just only happen on this spot? Because that's what they're telling you, that sedimentary layers are the build up of body matter and plant matter and all the shit over time.
Right.
So it only did that in this spot. Geologists, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I'm going to announce it now. Geologists, get the fuck out. Get
Yeah.
the fuck out. You don't know what we're talking about. I mean, look, come on.
Yeah.
Are you going to be posting those pictures on the group?
Which ones?
The ones that you're showing right now.
I don't tend to do that, but I'll send you them.
Okay.
But I won't put in the group. What I will do
Because the
though.
previous one, I'm more interested in the previous one, the formation that we see at the top. Yeah.
This.
No, the other one.
This.
Yes. Look at the top. It looks like those Japanese or temples and stuff like that. Look, look at the corners, the way they rise.
And then the edge coming over.
Yeah.
They do that, don't they?
Yeah.
This I would be very curious to.
But don't forget where we are. We're still in China, so it would be consistent. I mean, look here, Dean. Get your magnifier out, and I'm going to circle it
I'm on it.
right here.
Yeah.
That's apertures, I believe.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 arches across the top of that.
Right here. And then there's something here behind it.
Yeah.
But that's arches here and columns.
Most definitely.
And then obviously this does look like you say, Stefan, it does look like that style of Japanese building right here.
Yeah.
You can see a column right there. Right on the edge of that.
It's madness.
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's sunk in here.
Tower there. Yeah,
Big
tower.
one here. Yeah, and this.
Oh yeah.
Oh my days. But it's still not what I wanted to show you. We are moving swiftly through. Yeah, I mean, come on, what are these here inside?
Yeah, look at that.
What's all this here inside? You seeing it, Dean? What's
Oh,
all
yeah.
this inside? What are these all here? These are,
Yeah.
look, you can still see the bricks here. Look, they've turned to blocks, they're cooked, but they're bricks. But on the outside, look, it looks like mountain shit. But it's building, look. You can clearly see it.
I think your picture's sideways though, ain't it?
No,
No.
No.
that's
Yes.
vertical.
There we go.
Is that-
Now it is.
No,
That's it. It was not. This shit's looking weird on my
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah. Sorry
Thank
about that, guys. But it's still the same thing. Look at this melt. These are melted and flooded in and over. Rock curtain down, pockets of survival,
Yeah.
apertures. Huge building up here, apertures. But it's still not what I want to get to. And this is not what I want to get to either, but it's just another example. We've all seen these pictures of this place, but we haven't seen that they kind of cut this picture in half. They keep the top out of it. They keep the top out, so you see from this kind of line downwards.
Mhm.
You don't see all this shit up here, which makes it a fantastic picture because you can see that the rock curtain came from the top downwards. Look,
Yeah.
this area here, it looks like this area here.
Mm-hmm.
A little bricky on top too.
Yeah, for sure. And this brick flood is immense. Again, more. I mean, come on, please. Look at this shit here. Look how cooked that is. Browned and burnt.
Yeah.
Those are very practical. Thank you for the idea, Fervent.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, I like yours better than this one. He's got his glass out, Spartan.
Oh, brilliant. You can see even better now. Look, you see the cut lines.
Yeah.
Are we looking at statue carvings?
Where?
Well, okay, a little bit higher.
Those are opening dwellings.
Yeah, but it appears to look like carvings on. Look at the bottom. The walls are carved on the structures on the bottom. But if you look at the top structures, you can see traces, the same kind of patterns of those lines that you see at the facade of the buildings at the bottom. You can see the same kind of pattern left over in those
I can
melts.
see some, but what I can see more than that is these cut lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're everywhere. See these cut line patterns.
Are you talking about that, Stefan? Or are you talking about the diamond shape on the openings?
No, not the diamond shape. If you look at the bottom of you see the facade of the buildings. You notice that they have horizontal lines in them, right? Okay. You can see traces of those. And those splits that you were talking about, Spartan, those cracks, they look like the cracks that we see between the separation that we see at the buildings at the bottom. This on top, it looks like a melted version of the bottom section.
Oh yeah.
Well, it is because it is. It is.
Yeah.
It's the same structures. And I do agree that some parts do line up, Stefan. I am seeing that. But I am also seeing them cut lines. I can't get away from that. My eyes. I've seen so many of them that my eyes always register those. I do see those horizontal lines represented in some parts of this, and it would be because it's the same bloody building, isn't it? I mean, here, for instance, look with this aperture, it's just got that same square. It looks like a little fuse, like we see in the Sudan, those H-shaped fuses in front of the pyramids. That's what it might be, but it's obviously rock curtained over this. Are you seeing this, Dino and Stefan? Because I know
Dean stepped out right now.
All right. Well, Stefan, if you see where I'm circling, you've got one side, you've got the opening, then the other side, just like these down here, and the tops are melted.
And so look again, the tips, they're pointing upwards.
Yeah. Like
the higher where the skyline is. Go to your right, and you can see the same kind of tips that we were looking on the other building that looks Asian.
Yeah, like you said, the you know, where the overhang of the roof.
Yeah, exactly.
It always sits out over the actual building itself, giving it that typical Chinese Japanese look. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. You know, it's great to have you eagle eyes in here to scan it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I'm telling you, you ain't seen it. You ain't seen nothing yet, mate. Wait. This is just to get your mind ready, so to speak. But of course, it's a huge complex of melted building. You know, you can see these arches are filled out and leaning back, and you know, you don't get this from any other thing but altered states of matter. Superheat from the bottom. Of course, now we know about sun-kissed, we also have the microwaving effect.
That picture, it's... Oh my goodness.
Yeah, look at the viscosity here. And here, holes everywhere, trying to separate there. Viscosity here. This is all filled in. Here, look. Filled out, sorry. All the arches are filled out. The central part of the building is churning and expanding and moving outwards to any available space. So I say some of these buildings exploded because of this. Couldn't find any space. The material inside is expanding, looking for any avenue to fill. And then these
busting at set. It's weakest point.
Bursting at the seams. Yeah, bursting at the seams with melt. I mean, look here, look. Huge rock curtain. Little aperture.
Those are staircases.
Where are we looking?
Those front structures to your right.
Oh, here. Here?
No, to your right. Completely. You've got, yeah, right there. A little bit higher. You can't miss them. Higher to your left. Those are staircases.
Boom, boom. Yeah,
You
don't
see a
forget.
lot of those. No, a little bit. No.
Okay.
On the
Left.
wall.
Yeah, there you
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Yes.
And you've
yes.
got another one to
Yeah.
the left. Those are seen a lot in Mesopotamia type buildings.
You know what? I'm so concentrating on this here that I didn't even see those until you pointed them out. I'm just looking at this melt here. I was just incredible. But yes, I mean, and then obviously, look, they can see it's melted downwards.
Where is this place again?
This is oh my god. Hang on, let me just flick to the next picture.
Oh, you can get back to me later. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll get back to you. I've got it all written down anyway. I always write my stuff
Okay.
down.
Please keep going. It's very fascinating. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat.
Oh, wait until we get to where we need to be. Again, you can see, look, ground level here. But look, sub-level, look. Melted building.
Yeah.
Huge flood. Huge brick flood, flooded over everything. And again, look, the columns are damaged. You've got square ones and you've got round ones, look.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. And look, aperture there. But it's all melted building. Look over here, more apertures.
Oh yeah.
All underground. Look here, another one down there, aperture. All underground. Buildings are like butter. See the ground level here. All underground. It's all melted buildings. Everything's melted buildings. The continents are melted buildings. Everything's melted. Please understand. Look what happened to this piece of the building.
Yeah.
Now that's Jabba the Hutt's bedroom. I mean, and obviously you can see the bricks all damaged, all heat expanded. This is just rock curtained over. These are archways, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's apertures there. But I'm speeding through because I want to get to where I want to be. Again, more heat damage. See the rock curtain, yeah, rock curtain, the staining. Look how low it is. You can see it was sat in brick flood in the melt. For this edge here, up here, all stained, all cooked, all rock curtained over. See the arches here. Where's the rest of it? It's supposed to be columns as well. Gone. Steps, heat damage. Standing on the brick flood, turned into brick ash now after the densification. Just to prove it, I believe this is still China. I believe. And look at what happened to this here. Bricks all heat expanded. The top, it's all melted. And look, this side here is totally cooked out above this line. Mm-hmm. You can still see bricks underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
See the flood. This is all melt. It's all heat damage. And how did you get down there? And look how close it is to the water.
Yeah.
This was at one point, I would glean to say this was underwater at some point for a little while. But I mean, look, it's surrounded by brick ash.
Mm. Yeah.
You know, sunken in brick ash, in the flow, in the melt. Incredible. All the apertures mangled.
Is that sand too? Brick ash?
Is
that
yeah,
sand?
it's brick ash. That's brick ash.
Okay.
The sand is brick ash.
Yeah, okay. I do concur.
Yeah.
It fits with what I thought. It's vitrified material.
Yeah. Nothing left in it. Nothing.
Exactly.
Look at this shit. I'm going to get a clearer shot in a minute. Look what happened to buildings. Look what happened to these buildings. It's immense heat to do this. And you know they're buildings because you can see the apertures and you can see the archways and you can see the steps. It is levels and degrees of damage we are seeing in this realm. Some places escaped scot-free. Some places didn't.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. Totally
No,
flooded over.
you realize that when they didn't cut it out like this, you know, they didn't go
Oh,
chiseling
no.
because they would make a straight door, you know. If you're gonna make a door, you're gonna make it straight. You won't make it Flintstone style. So it means that if this is what we see, it collapsed due to heat
Yeah.
Exactly.
and deformed, and
Yeah. It's all heat.
because
All heat damage.
you've got square openings on the right side,
Yeah.
so
it is.
clearly they were able to do it. So why doing it over
I'll
there?
have one
But
like this. Or have one like
yeah,
this that
exactly.
looks
Yeah. Well, that's
like it's
because
gonna collapse.
that's melted,
Yeah.
Exactly.
This didn't melt as much. This did melt more.
and it was a multi-level building. This
Uh-huh.
looks like it fell in, but that
Yeah.
implies that there's many stories high.
Yeah.
Many stories down below.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was going to say it's very deep as well. You know, this
That's
is
five. That's 5 floors right there that we're looking at. We're barely looking at it,
Yeah, exactly. Because it goes way up. It goes way up.
and way down.
Yeah. I just want to show it just to prove that this place was just totally cooked, totally fried. I mean, this is fried. This is fried.
Yeah.
Look at the arches. Doing they're just melting into gone. Absolutely gone. The building is absolutely gone. Another close up, 16. The apertures all heat damage and expand. Look at this one. As Stefan said, if you're going to build a door, build one straight, or even an archway, build it straight. You wouldn't build it like that.
No.
This is the effect of something. This is the after effects.
Yeah, the bottom arch, you can see the decoration that started poofing out.
Yeah, and here. So these are the concrete molds.
Uh-huh.
It's the concrete molds. But it's still not where I want to get to. Look what happened to this.
Yeah.
All this. All here. Look at the wall. It's blocky, but look at the scorch lines, scorch marks.
Yeah.
This one's sunken into the melt here. Part of it's sunken into the melt. But this is incredible here, this damage. But we expect to see this from these buildings because look at the bricks here.
Yeah.
They did better than this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are pockets of survival here. You can term it a pocket of survival because you can still see the apertures and doors and windows.
Uh-huh.
But it is done.
Yeah.
It is cooked. It is melting downwards. It is going, mate. Not long for you. You see these apertures have been not curtained over.
Oh, yeah.
Again, more insane heat. Not curtained over. Which is why people can't make the discernment between mountains and buildings.
Yeah.
Because of this. It's on the outside. And clearly not arch. It's a building. Just in a very poor state. More close-ups. Showing you what happens to these buildings. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Look, you got bricks here. Start to fill out. And someone was commenting in the group. They had it's a new poster, and she put up a picture of some ruins which had double arches that were filled in with bricks, and she was wondering if they were filled in after the effects, you know. And I had to tell her that we do see examples of these bricks filling up archways and filling up doorways.
Yeah.
You know, and it wasn't all after the effects. You know, someone didn't come in and do them like that because some of them are impossible to do.
Yeah.
Is that also Stairs right there as well. The stairs look
Yeah.
like it, huh? Yeah.
Could be.
Stairs and
It
maybe a
looked
door, that filled out in front of it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could well be. It would suit that layout. But I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean, it's especially with my resolution that I've got at the moment. Yeah, look how the block, the bricks have just ballooned up. Just look how they've ballooned up. Look here on the front, ballooning out. This is why people can't look here on this one. Look, ballooning out.
Yeah.
On this one, ballooning out. You've got the actual expansion happening in front of you here.
Yep.
Look, these are ballooning out. They're expanding. Look here on the front.
Yeah.
Expanding.
That other one, the long one where you were just at towards the right,
Here.
that one right there, you can actually see through that. You can see the brick line inside of there.
Yeah.
You can see them.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
This is why.
You can
This
see
is
the
why.
individuals.
This is why people have trouble with the pyramids, because they don't understand that bricks can do this
Right.
and turn into huge fucking blocks. Right? They do not understand that. That's why they always look down here. These were all the same size. Look at these ones down here to the left. You've got you've got Tetris got pattern going there. You've got a Tetris. But it's clearly just down to the heat expansion, the heat, and the electrical charge. I mean, there's nothing left of this building, is there?
Another thing that clearly shows that it's not carved rocks and stuff like that, it's because natural rock has a grain into it. There's a pattern, veins and stuff like that. But when you look at those, you see nothing of the sort. So it means that it was a mixture of something, the brick, that expanded.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't have any veins and stuff like that, like you would find in marble or different slabs.
Yeah, but marble's melted brick as well. It's just with.
But I mean the veins that you see, you don't see this in those kind of structures.
No.
So it means that it wasn't rock that was carved and chiseled and everything.
Yeah.
It was bricks that was piled up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look at these arches, all heat damaged. Concrete molds have melted as well. Look at them. Look, you see the viscosity in the surface, and holes everywhere. These arches are filled out. See, these are apertures here.
Well, yeah.
Brick lines, but we're still not where I want to be yet, unfortunately. We're getting there though. I mean, come on, people, come on. What mountain has columns and doorways and arches?
Yeah.
And you can clearly see them.
Just come to the simple answer.
Yeah, there's a brick wall there. It's all sunken down. Look at the flow at the side of the melt. It's going that way into the melt. I just can't believe this here. This
Maybe it was a building school.
These columns missing at this side. This one's melted. Look, melted into its rock curtain over it. Look.
Yeah.
This one at the corner. Incredible. This one's missing its columns. And then it's like a double investiture. You have the columns on the outside with the square door, and then you've got the archway behind.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Look, on all of them. Can't see it on this one's been rock curtained over. But, it's amazing. Yeah, it's just utter devastation. I mean, look at this. You've got the coral effect here now. Are you trying to tell me they chiseled this? They chiseled those apertures in the doorway. And how did they chisel these on the right hand side?
Yeah.
How did they put all these holes in here then?
What type of tools were they using as chisels?
Yeah, exactly. Back in the caveman era.
Type of metal were they using? Or were they just using another rock?
Oh yeah, the caveman era. They had
Another rock for the hammer, a rock for the chisel.
what did they used to do? What did they used to do in the Flintstones? They had a bird, didn't they? They had a bird that they used to.
I think he did all the typing for him. That bird.
Yeah, that bird had a hard head, man, because he could knock nails in and crack rocks and all sorts, man. So they had the old bird head hammer. Sorry, it just makes me laugh. These history buffs make me laugh. They really, really do, because they cannot explain shit like this. Where is the rest? Why are these bricks all huge and big? They cannot explain it. They're baffled. Look. Bricks turn into huge blocks. Huge blocks. Huge blocks. It's the telltale signature of the X Factor.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The place ain't small, you know. Place ain't small. This place ain't small. These buildings were enormous. Enormous. And you can all see the damage here. Yeah, a different view, a different side of that same building. Just showing you the apertures, the bricks and the rock lines, the carbon 14 stains. The rock curtain is what disguises it, really, the rock curtain. But we're still not where we're meant to be yet. This roof, again, huge archway inside that. Look what's happened to the bricks here. They've turned into balloon rocks. Sitting on the side of the building here. These are all apertures. It's all flowing down.
Yeah.
And on a huge A-frame. Have a look at this damage. I mean, I thought this was great. Look, you've got the infrastructure here melted down alongside the grid component. These are all archways that go all the way back up. Archways and columns, grid component, infrastructure. You've got 3 arches, all leaning back on each other, all melted down into the brick flood.
Yeah.
See an archway here at the side as well. Yeah. I mean, you think of it, you need, if you've got a computer grid system, you need a way of venting it and cooling it. Not only with water, you need to have air running through it.
Yeah.
This is a handy way of funneling air through with all these archways and columns.
Yeah.
See the bricks. So I could certainly shot because he had the bricks right here. Damaged, a little bit compressed, just like, they call it slate now, but they're just compressed red bricks.
Right.
I have to say it like that because I don't want copyright on me.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's not we're building. Oh, sorry. Let me go back. Steps.
Wow.
Steps melted, and this is obviously an aperture that's expanded in from the left, and there's slight rock curtain over it as well. As you can see, like the line.
Yeah.
Drip. There's the drip. Carries on. Again, you can tell the columns are melted and heated, and all of this behind is from one building that flooded this one.
Yeah.
Doorway filled in. So this was sat on the melt, on the flow.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make one thing clear. Why would you need a pyramid?
Right.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Why would you need a pyramid? And why is everything leaning back?
Yeah.
You got a bloody pyramid in the middle of melt. This realm has got so much to show us, I'm telling you. I am telling you. I mean, look at this. This is all flooded.
Yeah.
all flooded. And there's pieces
Look
of
at
it.
that.
Wait, this is not where I want to. This is where I want to get you. This is a jhana cave system in India. Please tell me how it was formed
Yeah.
with all these columns inside of it
Yeah.
and archways.
Mind
Please tell me
blown.
how it's formed.
Yeah.
Please tell me how it was formed. Wait, there's another couple of pictures. Most people have seen this. We'll go back to the jhana caves in a minute, but most people have seen this. Most people don't see this. What's behind?
Right.
This is part of this. This is tech
Yeah.
for sure. For sure. Anyway, the Ajana caves, I believe. I mean, look at this. Clearly melted from the top down. Heat came from the bottom, melted the building, and then it flowed back down over the remnants. Look, these are columns here.
Yeah.
These are columns. This archway. Right, wait. I've got a few more.
Look at the heat.
Yeah, a little bit closer. I'm just gonna run through this. I'll probably post these up as a video anyway, so you get to see them again. I just want to just look bricks.
Yeah.
Melt. Steps. Look at the steps. Fucking hell. The steps.
Yeah.
The columns. Look. The heat damage. Oh, it's immense. And look, another side. Look. So there's at least
They
20.
had bricks on the roof of that.
Yeah, we
Scorched
see it.
bricks. Yeah.
Yeah, I did point that out. But this is amazing. 28 of these. They've numbered them. 28. This is a huge building.
Yeah.
And it goes all up here, downwards. And the plant life, this place is amazing.
Oh.
It's amazing. They say it's the Ajani caves in India. I mean, look at this. This is all rock curtained over, heat damaged. The columns enough should be telling you it's a building because it is. No doubt about it.
What?
The entrance. But one part of it anyway. Look, the concrete molds are all heat damaged and melted. Look what's above. It's a huge rock curtain. Doorway is heat damage. You can tell. Look, you can see it.
Yeah.
This is side's low. This side's high. This place is just wonderful for evidence. I mean, look, these are all melted. You can see the melt here.
Those things tell us so much story.
Oh,
all those carving or all those statues, all the art, all of that. There's a story behind this. We're being told something that's lost in the melt.
oh yeah, it's all lost in the melt. You just got to try and pick through it like we do.
Yeah.
Columns that have buildings sunken down onto these. This is in the melt here. It's melted for sure.
Are those like petrified people?
No. These are statues.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
statues. Concrete mold statues.
So nothing to do like an
not like Pompeii.
No.
Yeah, not like Pompeii. No.
I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
No.
No.
That's yeah.
Yeah. This is just statues that have just been rock curtained.
But there's so many of them in all the evidence, and some things just have to be consistent with them.
Of
somehow.
course. Again, what we're doing with columns inside a mountain, it does not make sense. It does not compute. And you can clearly see this thing's coming down and it stops on here.
Right.
The viscous nature here. Still see brick lines. It's not quite blocky actually.
Yeah.
These huge columns here survived. Yet this part here is mangled. It's obviously rock curtained over, but this part down here is mangled. Why isn't this mangled? The ambiguity of the X factor, my friends. The ambiguity, more damage, more devastation wherever we look. Wherever we look. Buildings stood no chance.
No.
Which is what I was saying earlier, that it's amazing that we don't see everything as sand or ash, brick ash now. Another shot of this, you see the bricks up here,
Right.
clear as day. Columns. And look at the ornateness at the top of the columns.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Horses over this side.
Yeah.
Horses and people in the center.
Yeah.
This is marble, though. Can't really tell what this is, but it's probably the same as this one.
Yeah.
Having this horse here is incredible.
Yeah.
And it looks like two females sitting on two horses. They're facing away from each other anyway.
Yes.
Why would you go to that kind of trouble?
Yeah.
Why would you go to that kind of trouble? Look, this horse over here is in the melt.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side.
Oh, yeah.
Because this one, not totally different. So it's got a cherub or something sitting on the top of it or whatever. I can't make it out. But this side is melted. This is melted as well.
And it looks tack.
Yeah.
From the size of it and the shape of it.
What leads me to think it's tech is this like upside downness.
Yeah, the mushroomy thing. Plus the arches themselves in the background, the whole thing.
Yeah. It's incredible. I mean, imagine that amount of work just for something that,
They combined the two.
For all intents and purposes, it's just
Yeah.
a bloody building, isn't it? For us, it's just a bloody building. For them, it's not. It's not just a building. Go back a little bit closer. We saw a long shot of this. Again, more tech. Look. These look like, that Stefan was saying that a lot of the copper was removed from the buildings. It looks like copper would have gone around these.
Yeah.
Copper would have gone around these, but it is definitely tech, and look, the floors are mangled. I mean, look at the viscosity.
It would explain why electricity was transferred to those structures. If it was all copper everywhere and other conductive metals, it was grounding the building. So enormous electric discharge would therefore be easier to imagine if there was a lot of metal involved.
Yeah. I mean, don't forget we're seeing the stripped down versions of these components now, the actual bare bones of them.
Yeah.
Maybe the metal got vaporized too. That's another possibility.
Could well have happened.
Could explain some of the freaky scorching that we see.
Well, it also explains why people are digging all around the realm to find gold and stuff like that, because it's been dislodged from where it was in the buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this melt here. This is a rock curtain here.
Wow.
Look at the columns. Look at the column. Look at these are lions this time. Lions.
Yeah.
I do believe. And look at where the plant life just doesn't give in. It doesn't give in. The plant life loves melted red brick.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It does. I mean, did they carve these into this rock? I don't think so. I don't think any amount of chiseling could have done those. They're too ornate. And what is this doing inside of a mountain? I'm asking you, Mr. Geologist, what is it? How is this here?
Your silence speaks a lot.
It speaks volumes and volumes. and volumes.
Hmm.
I love a black and white shot. I mean, look at these. Look at the melt behind these.
Yes.
These are filled out. Look,
Yes.
these ones are filled out here. These ones not so much. This one is gone.
Yeah.
And the building is sinking into the brick flood with more flood coming from the top.
Look,
down.
it almost looks Egyptian what the guy is wearing, the statue
Yes.
that he's
Yes,
wearing on
yes.
his head.
Yeah, like that.
Very similar to.
He looks kind of African, actually.
Yeah.
Like, not African, Olmec.
Yeah.
He looks very, very Olmec, this guy. This one's got arms, loads of arms. Look.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
1, 2, maybe one there, 3, 4. Got loads of arms. Maybe it's a depiction of Shiva or something. Or Kali, maybe.
Maybe Cali
Yeah, it might be Kali, but
is holding the head.
It's definitely got fucking lots of arms. I know.
Yeah.
I won't zoom in because it is what it is. We know that they did. This is amazing. You know why it's amazing? Because this side's cooked to fuck, and this side is still blocky. Like you still see the
Yeah.
marks in it. And look all here, all viscosity here. This viscosity is the same as this viscosity over here, but this is not as cooked out as much. Yes. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Go on. Again, this is another shot. You can just clearly
Do
see.
you think they were painted, ornamented, and
painted?
yeah, when they back then when they were new.
But they had a covering.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they were decked out.
Yeah, they were special. They wouldn't have just left them like this or just with the bare brick showing. That weren't their style. Nothing was left bare brick. It wasn't their style. They had that stucco covering on stuff and ornamented. Probably the tips of the horn of the tusks, and that was their way.
Is that one?
It had to be bling.
Is that one kneeling and the other one not kneeling?
No, that's kneeling as well. It's just the angle. See the foot back here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this one, the foot's back here, behind. Goes down.
Yeah.
Foot's curved back, just like this one.
Okay.
Down, foot's back. But also, where's the arse of this? Where's the arse? It's in brick fucking melt.
Yeah.
Been rock curtained over. Again, more signs of fervent heat from below. Again, this is the bit that you don't really get to see in most of the shots of this place. This is obviously tech and it's melted. And this is obviously part of the component here as well. See the columns down here?
Yeah.
And it was flooded. It was flooded. Have a look from a slightly different angle around the corner. Same place. Look at the columns everywhere. Why would you need so many columns?
Amazing.
There's damage up here. Look. This is all tech. All tech. And look at the thickness of the rock curtain. This column is embedded in it.
Mm-hmm.
Same as this one on this side. You can't see it, but it is.
It is.
See how blocky inside, blocky in there.
Yeah.
It's probably a well at the bottom here for water.
Maybe to cool it down.
You've got a little staircase going to a section there that could probably be because it's separated from the main staircases.
Yeah.
So it means that there's something going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're right, Stefan.
Yeah. Good eyes, Stefan.
Yeah. Eagle eyes.
That's it, man.
Yeah, that's what we do. We see what others don't see.
Yeah.
And this is that same place, but further back. You can see how big it is. Look at all this. This is all rock curtain over.
Yeah.
And I do believe this had to have had water somewhere. And the likely place was at the front. where Stefan said.
The
And I just wanted to show you this because it's very, very clear proof of what these buildings used to look like. But
Yeah.
The craftsmanship
yes,
implied
it's
to
very high, very high. As you can see from the intricacy of the work.
Yeah.
This is what it used to look like before the X Factor event, right here and here. Look, it's incredible, absolutely incredible what they could do.
Look at those two. What are those? Center pick. Bump to the top up. Those two. Right there. Those two things right there.
You know what that is? That looks to me like two columns that have, because of the weight, they've just actually bent outwards.
You got an arch to the right of that one, right in the corner, right in that tuck.
Yeah. Incredible. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, they're bowed out. You can tell they got bowed. Yeah.
And you would expect some kind of fatiguing of these columns because this weight here from this rock would be immense.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Absolutely immense. But as I say, I only pulled this because it gives you a good, clear indication of what this building used to look like.
Yeah.
Before, and the outside is the after.
Yeah.
And that is my presentation.
And that was amazing.
Bravo.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Again,
Thank you very much.
I'm speechless.
Well, I was speechless when you was up to bat, so it's fair then. We can both bang our heads against the wall later.
It's a good trade.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you actually blew my mind, Stefan. So
yeah, man.
I'm quite surprised I was able to get through them pictures. I'm still thinking about that retreat in Iceball. It is just fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed that, people. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dino and Stefan. Yeah. It's wow. It's what we do here. We try and bring the best we can find.
Yeah,
on point.
Yeah. It's good. We try and find like-minded people, and we Meltdown Under said, Spartan, you sport us today with lots of teats. Oh, listen, it's great. Holistic Media says, amazing who you meet and what we learn in chats. It's incredible. You've had real treat this last couple of nights. We've had the sun kiss, and now we've had the fantastic maps and that retreat in Iceball, which so explains that rise in water level. It's fantastic. We are definitely filling in the puzzle. Slowly but surely we're going to get the full picture. I can't wait for that day we can get the full picture and do that documentary, the full documentary of what went on here in the past. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Guys, I'll have to bid you good evening. I got to get up very early next morning. So again, thank you. My heart is pounding so fast for the crew. Long live the Eagle Eye crew. Thank you so much for the light that you guys bring.
Thank you for that incredible information, that credible evidence. Thank you.
Incredible, and it is incredible and incredible and incredible. That's all I can say. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'll tell you that. I'm going to have a late. I'm just not going to sleep. I'll work and then have breakfast and then have dinner and then put the stream on for tomorrow night and have a sleep in the afternoon. I've got things to do.
I got so many questions for you. I can't wait to talk with you, Stefan.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
You know what we need to do? What I'd like to do at some point tomorrow before we get on the stream, if everyone's about. Because obviously time differences and everything, is maybe we can just have a quick, maybe a good 10-15 minute chat in the messenger.
Cool.
Or if whoever's awake first, we can always do the conference link on the messenger as well, so where we can video chat it.
That'd be great.
Yeah, just so we can discuss some directions that we're going to need to be moving into, because in the light of the new evidence, we need a
plan.
Yeah, we do. We need to move in the right direction. As I say, we also need to make sure that our stuff is safe and that we're the ones bringing it, because there are people hovering about who I think are trying to gate crash our party, and it's not gonna happen. Stefan, thank you again, ever so much.
Thank you, guys.
Brother, you are on fire.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye Crew.
On fire, and you are on fire. And
Well,
there's levels
you're
of
the
fire.
ones who lit the fire.
Oh, thank you for that. It's for guys like you. This place
Well,
is.
thanks
guys
for coming
like
in and turning up the heat.
Yes,
Yeah,
for sure, for sure. It was
Yeah.
the chill out zone, but tonight Stefan has brought the fire and melted a lot of us. Melted a lot of us. And long may that continue, because I'll tell you what, if we can carry on this way, it won't be long before we can make that documentary, The Full X Factor.
Yeah.
The Full X Factor. You know, leaving no stone unturned. Plenty of evidence. Plenty of
No melted stone unturned.
no melted stone.
There you go.
Stefan, take it easy. I hope you have a good night's sleep and plenty of rest. And you're ready to kick off again tomorrow.
All right, buddy.
And
Take
thank
care.
you, everyone.
brother.
Thank
love,
you,
take care.
people in the chat and on the group. You're doing marvelous work, bringing evidence that is mind-opening. It's every day since I've been like really involved into it. Every day it's been a roller coaster, and it's thanks to everyone.
Yeah,
Not
it is.
only just us, it's everyone
It's all you.
as a team,
It's all you.
as a whole.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Yeah, as a
okay,
community. We'll see you tomorrow, Stefan. Take care. One love.
okay. Bye. Have a nice evening.
And you.
All right.
You too, Kevin. Take care.
Wow. Wow. Guys, it's very rare that I can't talk, but I can't talk for a minute. I can't. My head is just. It's just
Yeah. A lot spinning right now.
It's incredible that I always say it's always going to be something simple. It's always going to be something simple that's going to unlock what we're trying to find.
Yeah.
And cause and effect. You get the sun kiss, you get the superheat, you get the flow of the melt going backwards, receding, you get the rising water level.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And if anyone else on any other channel is repeating that, you know they're pirates, and they heard it here first.
That's
They
right.
heard it in that zone first. So I'm putting that out there to all you little pirates, right? All you little pirates. You know, we're retards, aren't we? Look what happened again today. Guys, it's all love. James, you got to close out the show. I'm done in. And then what we'll do, my evidence as well. I'm done in.
I will go ahead and proceed.
Oh, please do.
Yes.
As your tyrant would say, I will allow this. Oh, here we go. You're in, James. I'm just going to have a quick wee, and then I'll be with you.
Wow.
What is that? Start with this guy.
Okay.
Little Dean madness there. Some underwater, couple underwater pics. But you see some balloon rocks.
Mhm.
Look like some meltage. Oh,
Seeing ghost structure, some spots.
yeah. Where you at, Dean?
Center pick bottom. Bump left. Stop. Up. Up. Circle. Go back down just a little bit. See that melt there? See that balloon rock blocking?
Over here on this side.
well, that in there, that tucked in there, but right there in the front where it's lighter, where it got cooked out more.
Gotcha.
It looks structural at one point.
Gotcha. This one here is a little bit more, but see a little bit of to me it looks a little red right here. I'm not sure what's going on up here, but this looks a little brick to me.
Up top is organic. It looks like plant with that left that red shit. But yeah, that bottom pick looks brick.
Right here, huh?
Yeah.
You see all this formation here?
Yeah.
See this formation?
Oh yeah.
It just looks bricky, huh?
It does. Very
churned up.
Yep.
I mean, there's all these little pieces look suspect to me.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm asking is because this is down here in this 20,000 feet.
Oh, James picking it. Look at this. Fuck.
16,000 psi. This is going down in the Madrina Trench.
Yeah.
Madrina Trench, whatever the hell it's called.
Mariana Trench. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mariana Trench. Thank you.
Mariana.
At 20,000 feet.
Whoa.
And
Back
I saw
up
this, and I said, "Wow, what is this doing down here?"
Red brick.
Red brick.
Wow.
And all this structure
down there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see them.
And all this structure down at 16,000 psi, so it's still getting pressed on. You see all this thin down here.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure it's thin.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say slate.
But then, yeah.
Let's jump out here. So here we go. We got this little pocket of survival wedged in perfect between here. You got some brick line up here. Just turning up, ballooning up a little bit.
Wow, yeah.
Got this here. We got these stairs. These guys have no idea that they're leaning on a building.
Not even the foggiest.
They just think his
They'll
great.
tell you their ancestors built it. They'll tell you their granddads built it.
My great grandpapa.
Yeah.
Before he could walk.
with his hammerhead bird.
Yeah. It's in between here, all churned up.
The Flintstones.
With their bare hands.
James. Fucking hell, man. You're getting it. I'm sorry.
Disappears in here. You have this over here, nothing over here. It's just anchored in. Cut lines going across.
If I don't talk, please, James. If I don't talk, please forgive me because my brains is everywhere.
And look at this right here, this wall.
Yeah.
We still got the brick.
Yeah.
Still got the brick. Of course, it's blocked up and rocked up, but it's still. The average person won't argue with you that this is brick or this is some type of wall. They won't tell you it's brick, but they won't tell you, yeah, it's man-made. The hell just came out so small. You just can't even really blow it up. Get off there. We're going to skip this one because this one is not small.
Oh wow!
Once again, we got this anchored in between. You see right here, so it's like it's closing up in here. I'm not sure what's.
Jeez.
It's here. Anchored in. Got some monkeys up here monkeying around. Got some more right here. Monkey shit. This monkey, they're monkeying around all around here, huh?
Yeah. Nicole says, love the photos. You can still see the bridges between the buildings also. Walkways.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Walkways.
Yep.
Nicole, Deborah, and
Get this
Blazers back here.
At this tower right here. This melt coming down. Get this other tower back here. Just in the middle of nowhere.
yeah.
You got structure right here. You can kind of see, like down here where I'm at, you can kind of see shards coming in. See structure here that's been dilapidated, but you can see these break lines going all the way across once again. There's probably a lot of action going on up in there because there's still a lot left. But this here's melted. All this melt going around.
Deborah says a flying monkey. Laser said that looks like the land of the lost scenery, 1970s version.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, you're giving away your age now, Blazer.
Got all this melt, and you can see it out in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, still shallow. The melt was shallow, didn't drop off yet.
Oh yeah, California love. California love.
Yeah, that one big chunk you were just on, as you follow it into the water, you see that one little piece sticking up out of the water that was attached. Yeah, to
Back
the
here?
left. To the left now, all the way out into the water.
Right here?
Yeah, that one block sticking out right there, that's all attached to that big piece.
See it under the water as well.
Yeah. And it shows you the sink that thing took.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Big Jimmy said solid evidence, James.
Thank you, Big James. Pocket survival. Got your people down here.
Yeah.
Stairs. Blocked up, rocked up. You got this rock climbing here, ballooning out. You got all these balloon rocks. Turn to cobble. Turn to block. Huge blocks here compared to what they were. And smaller brick form still over here. Smaller expansion compared to these ballooning and blocking. But you can see inside here, it's all churned up.
Yeah.
Churned and turned. And the backdrop also the same. Towers to the domes. See back here, the outline.
Yeah.
Tears down. A-frames in the back drop.
Huge ones at the back.
All covered.
Look at that size.
Here.
Yeah.
More towers.
Well,
Middle of nowhere. And look at the base. Shards.
Because that one's leaning.
yeah.
Quite. From this angle, you don't really appreciate the lean of that tower. But the photos I've got, it's from behind it, the other side of it, and it's leaning right out.
Hey, James, go to the top of the tower. Now bump to the right. Stop. Now stop. Now go up 2 bumps. Right there. Right there. Look at that. There's a cylindrical thing of bricks around that.
Yeah, I see it.
What is that? That's grass.
That's part of this spine right here. There's another piece of that spine.
Okay, but that's grass sticking up or whatever sticking up
this
like
grass
that.
is around it. And this is a shard right here that's flat.
Yeah.
And these are spiky.
And that follows up to the right Yeah.
Brick lines right here,
Yeah.
compressed.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. More over on this side. Look close up. Backdrop melt.
Amazing. I'll tell you, this meltology is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Cut
Yeah,
like
it is. Yeah, this one back here, all you see is this little piece here. The rest of it is melted down into the brick ash, the flood. Got a little bit of a survivor. Got some scaffolding going up here.
Get it ready for the tourists. Get it ready for the paid people that pay.
Yep.
Of course. Why would they invest otherwise?
Or towers. There's scaffolding going on over here. Size of this place. I mean, all this.
Yeah.
I mean, you have remnants back here. Remnants of building back here. This was all a building. No such thing as mountains.
That reminds me of the what people don't, they talk about Rome, the 7 hills of Rome. Yeah, Rome's supposed to be built on 7 hills, and it weren't built on 7 hills. It's just 7 different parts of the same building. Melted.
Right. I mean, this here's built right up to the edge. You got an aperture right here that's closed in. You got death trap right here walking out.
You can't go out at night. You can't go out at night for sure.
No, definitely.
Deborah says it's amazing you guys doing this daily. I'm blown away every day. Oh, thank you.
We're amazed by you. Everybody.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
You're doing your own. You're killing us in the day.
Oh, God.
Works hard, that Deborah. I tell you, works hard. I can't wait for you to come on the stream, Deborah. Get it sorted.
See all this expansion on this bricks just expanding out. See how it just turns right into this here.
Yeah.
Perfect transition. Once again,
Yeah.
Isolated by itself.
Yeah.
Nothing
Seamless.
else. They call these lookout towers. They're war lookout towers. Like they'd come all the way over here in the middle of fucking nowhere and stay up here for months and years to see if they see anything.
Looking out for what? What are they looking out for?
I saw a fox.
Same every day. Same every day. What are you looking out for? Oh, I've got to do my job. What are you looking out for?
I saw a bear chasing a fox.
He said, "Yeah, I'm looking out for the
Couple
fucking
monkeys."
grocery trade. We're fucking starving up here."
Oh, fuck, look at that, man.
You see, you got the before and afters there.
Here's the Rangers house right here. That's where you get your ticket.
Yeah.
They start telling you to lie. Huge building in the background. Huge.
Yeah.
Look how cooked out that is.
Yeah, it's gone.
Charred and scarred.
The Byzantine monks made it all those years ago, climbing up.
Yeah.
They took brick by brick on their backs,
In the middle
reciting the Bible in the other hand.
in the middle of nowhere for a lookout tower.
Yeah. Oh, dude, let me give you something for that.
Oh, wow, look at this.
I've got to give, James something.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate, you had to get that, James.
I need it, Daddy.
Look at that.
You got it, baby.
Whoa.
I don't care what anyone says,
Isn't that
guys.
swinging?
I don't care what we've got the hottest stream. I don't care. We've got the hottest stream.
Some tower right here. A lot of these buildings being repurposed or new buildings built on top of the ruins of this melted building.
That's a fantastic shot. It's a fantastic shot. Oh my
Look
God.
at that. Please stop. I need to.
You can see the way it was melting out essentially both sides.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, you got to get some more. You got to get some more.
Wow.
Oh, that's a very good shot. Very, very good shot. Deborah says, I'm working it a bit shy and trying to get a laptop. Don't have to be shy here, Deborah. We know all about you. We know you're a ninja. Just, just take your time. We're not going anywhere. I'm streaming every night. Oh, we are streaming every night.
Dropping down. Same with here. Different levels.
See this? What I'm seeing here, James, is when this melted, the central part dipped down in the center and pushed the edges up and out. And then
Yes.
And then you got the flow through the center here.
Mm-hmm.
The lines show that. Absolutely.
This flow in the center was the buildings here.
Yeah.
From the center, and it's flowed out this way. But it's also pushed it either side to make these terraces.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, Deborah. It will happen. It will happen when it's meant to happen. I always believe that. Blazer says it sounds like the Battle of the Bulge over there on your side. Well, we're dropping bombs. We're dropping bombs tonight. You didn't. We are always dropping bombs, so I had to get one. Just to emphasize it so clearly, I mean, look at this photo, guys. I'll go back in a second, James.
Yeah, man, we got to see that again.
You flashed through too quickly, and you didn't zoom in. Come on.
Sorry about that.
Now you said I was a tease.
See all this back here. Spiking up. Got the ash in between. This here spiking up. Same in the back.
Yeah.
See this here spiking up.
Oh man, that is incredible
Right
melt
here.
and flood there. Absolutely incredible melt and flood there.
Of course, there's arches everywhere. I mean, they were, as we know, they love their arches. Arches are everything was an arch. If you could put an arch in it, put an arch in it.
We're gonna put one, yeah.
Yeah.
Big James says maybe the word mountain is the real name of these hung buildings. We may have again been taught wrong. Could well be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the brick lines in the background.
No.
Wow.
The flood is everywhere.
Yeah.
Interesting concept there, James.
See these people on top up here, how small they are.
Exactly. We need to look at what you need to do is look into the etymology of the word. And break it down into its whether it's Greco-Roman or whether it's Latin or whether it's where the word comes from. Maybe it's Etruscan, because they were the ones who gave the knowledge to the Greeks. The Greeks didn't know fuck all. They learned everything from the Etruscans, and the Etruscans were a tribe that settled, that was kicked out of Egypt. So who knows where the etymology of that word comes from? But we can look into it.
So openings back here. Got arch right here that's closed in. Once again, impossible build, possible location.
I hope you're putting this in your little file, impossible builds, because that's what I'm doing. I've got a little file called impossible builds. I have.
Is that right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm saving that one for a rainy day, mate.
Ooh.
That might be the New Year's Eve show.
Nice.
Just as we're talking about it, because I want to kind of do a fairly long stream on New Year's Eve.
Cool.
Because I don't think I'm gonna. I won't have time to do that kind of stream over Christmas and Boxing Day on New Year's Eve.
Right.
So I'm fully booked, with the grandkids, and it's my daughter's birthday, Christmas Eve, and
Nice.
Yeah, Yeah, well, it's not nice for my pocket, let me tell you that.
Yeah, man.
She could have been born on Christmas Day. That would have been easier. You get one present. You get one present. You share your birthday with a log. That's good enough.
Oh man.
But I'm thinking about, because someone mentioned it in the chat, I think it was yesterday. Why don't we do a really, really long stream over Christmas on New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
And I don't really celebrate Christmas. I don't really celebrate New Year's Eve. I don't like all of that crap and all that New Year's resolution and jumping about and getting drunk and all this business. I'm not really into that. So, if the guys are around, maybe we'll go and do a really long stream.
How many can you hold? How many can you hold in the stream?
10.
Oh,
nice.
shit!
10. Can have 10.
Yeah.
I can have 10 bodies in here New Year's Eve.
Oh.
So get me your details if you want to come in New Year's Eve. We'll have a little party in here.
Yeah.
A little red brick party. We'll have a little dance on the red brick road.
Yeah.
Red brick.
Oh, Mr. James. You just
Brilliant, dude.
Stop. You are the original teaser.
Those are great shots, man.
Oh,
Hey,
fantastic.
thanks.
Absolutely fantastic. James,
Little something, something.
You are a killer, my friend. Oh,
Dean.
no, that was me that time.
Oh.
I'll add him back now. I pressed the wrong button even myself. I got the Dean finger.
Hey, man, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Look, pleading innocence. We're not having it. Oh, God. What a fantastic stream tonight.
Oh, man, that's so aggravating.
You guys absolutely rocked it out of the park. Absolutely. Home run. Boom. Every time. And, you saw what Stefan done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So what he brought to the table, and I knew he would. I just knew he would.
Yeah.
Stefan, if you're watching, thank you, mate.
Dude.
You're up there, mate. Yeah. Deborah says yes. James Dean mentioned that the word mountain originally meant buildings. It could well be. As you said, we've been taught wrong.
Yeah.
We've been taught wrong. But wow, what a stream. What a stream, guys.
Yeah.
And this has been like this for the last month. We've been really, really on form.
Yeah.
Right. With our evidence, with our, trying to decipher what we see. And then obviously Stefan coming in the last week and turning everything upside down.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
Yeah.
Because truth does that. It turns things upside down. It makes you challenge your preconceived notions. It makes you reprogram. And, it's thanks to Stefan's just woke me up a little bit more. I hope it's woke up a lot of people a little bit more as to the X Factor event and how it was caused and the problems that it did cause, as we can see by the destruction that we see all around us. But it is so good to have pieces in the puzzle that fit.
Yes, it is.
That fit exactly what we're seeing. We're not geologists. We're not making words up. We're not making things up for what we see. We are describing as accurately as possible what we see and what could be the causes of this damage. Meltology fits everything at the moment. Everything. And as you heard me saying to Stefan, I hope he finishes Sunkiss quickly, as quickly as he can. But I want him to do it really well, obviously. But also now we have to keep in our minds these maps, and that now we can. We can't really give 100% put percentage on, but we have a high rate of being right about this the ice wall melting. I mean, how can you have one map showing that the tip of Africa is on Antarctica and the next it's like 500 miles away or something?
Right.
It had to, that the ice wall had to have melted. And you heard me ask him, you heard me say to him, well, it had to have been melted by the sun kiss. And he said, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
Of course. if you're showing maps with Antarctica to be a vast region that encompasses one side's touching Africa, another side's touching is covering up Australia, and then all of a sudden these are free. Australia's now a free continent on its own, or supposedly it's not a continent, but it's the top of Meltdown. You know what I'm saying? And Africa is nowhere near Antarctica now. Where did that ice go?
Right.
You know, it's fantastic evidence. It's fantastic evidence, and it just helps us so much. Yeah. And of course, as I said, if you hear it anywhere else, if you hear other people start speaking about it, you know they've been here snooping and listening to what we're saying, and they cannot claim it as their own discovery.
No.
They cannot claim Sunkist. There's not enough information out on Sunkist yet for anyone to claim it. And the same with the maps. You may parrot the words that you've heard here, but you haven't got the evidence. And the thing is with it, and this is another person that Angry Man has pissed off, is Sheepu. And Sheepu's the man who's got all the maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
He's banned Sheepu, so yet again.
Oh, that was a bad
mistake. He banned
Sheepu?
Again?
Yeah.
Sheepu, we love the hell out of you.
Is he still in the group?
Who?
Is he still in the other group?
Sheepu?
No, that's his group.
Jerry?
Is Madman still in there?
I don't know.
Oh,
I wouldn't know that. I don't go in that other group anyway.
I'm about to look in there because
if
you pissed him off, I mean.
He did. He banned
so
him.
He may not be in any group, huh?
But listen, that's what happens when you're being lonely. The tyrants are lonely at the top, aren't they?
Wow. You said that.
Yeah, lonely at the top. It's how it is. I won't be the first person Jerry does it to. I won't be the last. As you can see that by the vast array of people that come on the stream, we've all got that one connection, and it's Mr. Angry Man.
I'm the professor. I'm the discoverer. Nobody will let me in.
I keep on knocking, but I can't get in.
I mean, fuck, when you burn bridges, you don't bullshit.
No. He takes down everything. Everybody's gone, man. Everybody's gone. But you know,
like a rattler.
That's his way. That's his way. It's not our way. We're walking a different road. And by what I see, our crews are totally operating on a totally different level. He said it himself. This stream is more Spartan's building a community-based crew, and he's building a more scientific-based crew. That's what he said. But
Who said that?
Jerry said that. Look who's bringing the science.
Yeah.
The retards, the cesspool, the cesspool.
Wow.
You see how things can switch up in this life.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in here dressed up like a woman next.
Yeah, of course. My name's Gaynor. I'm Gaynor from South Illinois. Oh my days! You know what, guys? It is fun and games, and I do like to have a laugh and a joke, and especially at someone else's expense. It kind of tickles me, especially when they've been so mean to me, you know. And you know, it just shows their levels that you can say all these things you've said, act the way you act, and yet you still want to come back into our group. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
You would have thought that he would have learned with you to not burn the bridge with Sheepu, you know.
He did Sheepu before me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was before me.
Oh,
it was before me. But you know, it's the patterns of behaviour don't change.
Yeah, you're right. That's what you
patterns
said.
Patterns of behaviour.
Right.
You default after losing one friend after another. And sit there and think, what's going on? Why can't I keep my friends?
Why are people stealing them?
Yeah.
All I can see is he's interested in his cult members and people who just have to go along with what he says, and as soon as you disagree with him, bang.
Yeah.
You're
Well, that's why
exiled.
it's so important that we keep doing what we're doing, you know, with the evidence that's coming out, you know, still slamming on what we've been showing. And like Spartan said, the hours that we stream, nobody else is doing this. And especially with the meltology that we're covering. So, you know, there's a lot of people taking interest, obviously, and there's, you know, some that are trying to infiltrate and take advantage again. And so, you know, just focusing on the evidence is the way of fighting back. We just come solid every time, you know.
Yeah, of course. That's the way we do it.
Yeah.
That's the way we do it.
And that's the thing. This here group and the stream has only gotten stronger.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's become a success, and I don't think Angry Man thought you could do that without his input.
Of course. You know, it's only little Spartan Red. He can't make that work. No way.
You made it very clear that we're students and teachers, and look, when you work that way, look at the discoveries, because you know we are students. I mean, we're trying to learn, you know, trying to get to the bottom line of this. We're all, you know, Eagle Eye Crew, we're all trying to learn this. It's a new truth that we've fallen into, and that we've have a knack for and a desire to find out how this happened and when it happened, and
right.
You know, so that we've got these collective minds coming together, where some people don't want that. They want all the recognition, and the only way is through them. So by doing it this way, as students and teaching one another, the Eagle Eye Crew all coming together, we're cracking the code. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's how
We're making a lot of.
That's the
Look
only
how long the Angry Man was doing this, and look how long you've had this group going, and look how much discoveries on top of this you have, and look what Angry Man is. Still back with the same old.
I've only had my stream, I think, 4
information.
months. 4 months, roughly, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're in all kind of new information.
He's had his stream for a good 18 months.
Yeah.
A good 18 months. And apart from discovering mountains, I said this to you earlier, apart from discovering mountains and red brick buildings, what else has he come with?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, you discover oil don't mean nothing unless you know how to turn it into some fuel.
Exactly.
You just got a bunch of shit out in the back that you can't grow nothing on.
Of course. I mean, he's had all, as much information as most of us. Probably not as much as Stefan, because he's been doing it for 30 years.
Yeah.
But you know, he's seen the flat Earth plenty of times. He's looked at it under all kinds of conditions with all kinds of different views. He never saw Sunkiss.
Mm-hmm.
You go back and look at his streams when he's doing underwater stuff. He never see apertures. He never see archways. He never see columns under the water. He knew they were buildings, but he never demonstrated. He never showed you them. Mm-hmm. Right now we've got the maps and the melt and the retarding ice wall. He ain't talking about that.
Well, you know, I remember way back, Spartan, when you were streaming with him, and I was just a newbie in the chat and stuff. Africa was being focused in on, and you guys were bouncing that around.
Yeah.
And it always stood out. Always, you know, it's so cooked out. It's so different than everything else we see. Yeah. And, you know, that was always an interest in your area. Yeah, you know, you spent a lot of time.
I did find it very curious.
China, I mean, all that area.
I did videos on the China Dust Bowl. I call it the bunker.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I called it. And all the mountain areas around it. I couldn't put I knew the central part of that bunker was the building, and the outside mountain ranges where it was blown apart.
Yeah,
I didn't realise it was Sunkiss that actually was the and the actual elongation of that down into Pakistan. I didn't realise it, and then obviously it arcs around and goes up over the north part of China, and then out into the China Sea, and then round. Yeah. And because I've looked underwater now, and there's a huge crack. On the top of China that goes, you see it underwater when you go and look for it yourself, Dean. It's a huge crack that runs all the way around in that arc, all the way around just above England. It goes all that way. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. The force and the power and the magnitude of this shit is unbelievable.
Yeah. And now to actually see it,
Oh yeah.
you know,
It's
looking at it and understanding it, I guess, is,
yeah.
you know.
Of course it is. Of course you got. I mean, you see it. You see but put it in the context of everything else of what was happening with the sun kiss is. Oh,
yeah.
It blew my mind, and today's blew my mind as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to be hard at research tomorrow, so who knows what I'll turn up. You know,
Wow.
You know what I'm going to do. I know it might be boring for some people. I was showing the same region, but I'm going to go back to China. I just got to. I mean, there's so
gone,
much,
isn't it?
Yeah, I have to. I've got to go north side. Well, eastern side of China, near the Karakum Mountains, which is another part of that building that was the complex that was blown open to create the bunker.
Yeah,
and I have to go back to the the eastern side of that, because that's where the flow over goes over, and over that flow you see there's towns. I was telling you this. I showed a few of the pictures. There's towns there where you can see the actual melt as it come over, and it's suspended there. So I have to go back and do an extensive. I'm going to be doing a video on the pictures that I showed tonight. Yeah, and I will be doing a video on what I find in those areas. Like I said, the west and the east.
Well, I know that I've watched some stuff in that area, and I know it's very inaccessible, and it's very mysterious as far as longitude and latitude.
And if you look at the size, of that blowover, the part that goes, you've got the wave that comes up, and the bit that goes over. There's only about 5 or 6 towns in that whole region. It's a huge area.
Yeah,
5 or 6 towns. That's it. Nothing else. And the blowover, there's no towns. Yeah, no towns at all. On the tidal wave of the because obviously it liquefied the buildings, and it was just like the tidal wave. That edge, no buildings, nothing. You won't even find a block line there because it's liquefied.
Oh yeah.
It's the closest to the sun kiss. It liquefied the buildings instantly. Much like that picture that James showed with the central part of the building melting downwards and then flowing outwards.
Yeah, exactly. That's
the same thing in China.
Yeah, it went out.
Yeah, exactly. And the flow goes
over.
You got the flow over on the sides, and then the central part of the building flowed down towards Pakistan. That's why you see the kind of. We'll look at it on the map stream, but it's clearly evident. I did it on the on my little graphic that I showed on the picture yesterday. But wow, guys, we are ahead of the curve again,
dude.
Again,
always.
And this is what happens when you pull in great people and you let them do what they do. You don't interfere. You don't second guess them. You don't cut in on them. You don't try and belittle them. You just let them be. Yeah. And that's what I'm a big believer in. You let people be. You get the best out of them. They'll think properly. They'll come in with ideas that you never would have thought about if you keep fucking riding them like a fucking horse.
Yeah.
You know? You let people be. You give them freedom. You nurture them. You show your appreciation. And I'm so glad we've got a fantastic set of MVPs and a fantastic eagle-eyed crew who support us.
Eagle-eyed crew.
You know, we're on 4.5 hours again tonight. We could quite easily go more. I mean, if I wanted, I could just pull out another file, but I'm not going to do it.
Dean didn't finish his evidence.
You know what? That pisses me off when it does that, because I had so much I was wanting to get into with Stefan.
Do you want to show some more? You can do.
Well, I'll tell you what. Let me bump into a couple here.
Good, because that gives me a chance.
Big old smile. Let me bump into. Let's see the machine, Dean.
Listen, I'm not going anywhere. I told you I'll be up all night, and You know, I'd rather be up all night with my mates.
Hey, it's still daytime here. The sun dropped down too, but it's not even supper time yet.
Oh, listen, don't talk about food. Listen, I've got a hot pot going on with chicken curry. I've got chicken curry sitting there. The smell is killing me, but I'll wait.
Man, you're lucky I don't have no food over here, so.
Oh, bless.
I had too much bacon for breakfast. I ate it all.
I saw that breakfast. It was huge, as usual. Oh, Blazer 71 says, "Oh, those were the good old days 5 months ago." But you know what? If that didn't happen, we wouldn't be where we are now.
Wowza.
Can't wait. We wouldn't be here where we are now because I would have still been with Angry Man.
Did it grab?
A listed media. Yeah, hang on a sec. Just let me read these out. A listed media says, "You're a great mentor, Spartan Red. Kudos to you and the crew." Listen, I'm not. Yeah, I kind of am a little bit of a mentor. I'd rather be called that than leader or anything because I'm not a leader. I'm not that way inclined. I've just got high values in people. I value people, and I believe in people. I believe people want to always do the right thing, and I also. And especially with the MVPs, I've got a lot of trust in them. You can't get where we're going if you can't trust your crew, and I trust all of you guys. That's why if anything happens, I'll tell you straight off firsthand. I want you to know exactly what's going on. If things are going wrong, I'll tell you if they're going wrong. If they're going right, I'll tell you they're going right. At the moment, we're in a very, very good position that everything seems to be going right. We seem to be gathering the evidence and building our case day by day with more hardcore proof and truths as we find them. It's great. It's a great place to be at the moment. I feel. Deborah says addicts. Vlada says thank you, Dean. I was falling asleep. Don't fall asleep. Listening media said my name is India and I'm a meltaholic.
Welcome to the group.
Welcome. It gets you like that. It gets you like first off,
I too am a meltaholic.
After a while, your eyes open and you start seeing it. You can't get away from it ever. Now you're done.
Yeah.
I remember when I had to admit that I was a meltaholic.
I did it straight off to get over it quickly. You see, I didn't play with the idea. I said, "Yeah, I'm a meltdown," because I knew. So I was spending 8-9 hours a day on my laptop looking for this shit. So that tells you that I am an addict. I
was still scratching my head, going, "Fucking bird beats."
Yeah, peaks and beats. I'm more of a meltaholic or addict than the originator and than the discoverer.
Yeah,
he wasn't spending the amount of time on the laptop that I was. I'll tell you that now.
Right.
Still isn't.
Of course
I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, Blazer 71, Spartan. You don't want to see people fail around you. It's not. I mean, we're always going to get failure. It's how you deal with the failure and come back stronger. And I want people to be, especially your MVPs and the people who after I've retired are going to be taking everything forward. I want them to be as strong and as communicable as possible and social as possible, because that's the way we're going to get everybody on board. All the people we need to see this to get the change, because it has to change. This has to change things.
Yeah,
you have to. If once you realise that what meltology is, it has to change, because you then got to challenge the powers that be, because they're lying.
Yes, and it's the reality.
History. This is very important. It's I've said this before. It's like a deck of playing cards that's all stacked up. House of cards. It's a house of cards. You pull one of the cards at the bottom, everything's going to crumble. They're lying about our history. That's one of the cards at the bottom. Our history. History.
Yeah.
How dare they be lying about our history? Who are you to be obscuring my past from me? You are no one. Yeah. You are fucking inverters. You are liars, born liars from the day you were born to the day you will die. They will lie.
And that's the way they keep us in control.
Yeah.
It's a control mechanism.
Yeah.
All this fake history is a control mechanism.
That's
So
it.
to hide this event.
It came from an 8.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, Dean. I'm getting into one there.
Oh, that's all right. I was going there with you. I was just warming up. I'm glad you got me back on track because I was ready to get
cool.
hot.
You're cool. I'm not going to be. Listen, guys. I'm telling you now. I'm not going to be on track for a long time after what we heard today. I'm telling you now. I may start acting weird. Because at the moment, I'm definitely moist.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, let me get smoke out.
Shit. Let's see. Come on up. Yeah. Where we want to go. Where we want to go. Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
I'm just going to scroll down here. And if you see one that you want me to tap in on, let me know. Hold on. Got Nazca right there in the middle. Can you see those?
I can, yes.
Okay.
So I know we went through a couple of these already today. I'm trying to see the.
This is Antarctica. This is
Don't start on Antarctica anymore.
What is that one to the left in the middle? The middle left.
right here or this one?
That one. What's that one? Did we see that one? Looks like a lot of action going on over there.
There's a lot of action going on here.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Google shot from the beginning on it. Where are we at? Australia, isn't it? Over here.
Yeah, it looks a little upside down. Probably
Yeah.
so.
But nevertheless, we got a lot going on here. What do you want to focus? Like right here? That looks really interesting.
It does. What the heck is that?
Does that help any?
I'm not sure.
Or should I go back?
Let me tap my screen, see if I can make it a little bigger. I guess no, I'm already in full screen.
I can bump in.
No, I just oh yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Go pull the screen down a little bit more. Back towards the top. Okay, what is that? Right there. Let me get right there. I'm just looking at a little formation right there, but I thought that was a square. I could drop mountains. That's a little. You can pull it back down.
This way?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Tops melted buildings. Vegetation, right?
Mm-hmm. And you see to the right, if you follow that, keep going to the right. And then right there to those two apertures right there to your, as you drop down to the bottom with your hand. Yeah, right there with your hand. This looks like two apertures to go under.
All this looks ghosty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Comes over this way. And around. big block line here. Is that too far in, or is that?
I don't know. I guess that.
Yeah, Colton Mower. I believe they are hiding more land beyond Antarctica. We saw it.
Yeah.
If you go and watch the yesterday's stream, Stefan put out a fantastic graphic showing the land, or what we think as our realm is just a small part of the realm that's been cut off. I love it how they give us all these tools to fuck them up.
Yeah.
Brightness and contrast. Yeah. They didn't even think you were going to be playing with pictures like this.
This feature. Look at this melt.
Incredible. Deborah says there's some that say there are melted buildings there painted white, and it wouldn't surprise me.
This goes this way. Looks like columns in there. But this is clearly a line here. And then you got drop, sharp angle. You see this line won't melt here.
Yeah.
And then continued on. We got big blocking in here.
And then you got the tops of the building sat in the ridge of it on the top.
Huh.
Wow. I mean, people never look at these images or look at Google stuff. How did the vegetation get to that remote place?
And all this is this.
That's top of building there.
Wow. Where else should we go, people? You want me to bump to a different one?
You're doing it. You got 14 minutes.
14?
Yeah, until it's a 5-hour show.
I think we kind of covered them.
Just to rub it into some people a bit more, we'll do a 5-hour show.
Yeah.
Not no hour and a half and then run off. I suppose you had to go
R2D2.
Yeah, you had to go and get another rock. When you're living on a melted building, why aren't you out investigating the fucking building? You're living on one. You know, I wished more people would have patience and watch this stream, even if it's on a replay in the group, because the revelations is just unreal.
This is down in New Mexico. Is this Baja area, isn't it, James?
Looks like it.
And the
Hell, I don't know.
also.
Well, here's Cali. Here's up here is San Diego going up into this way.
Yeah.
All connected out down here.
Can you go back up a little bit?
Yeah. Hold on.
See what's right underneath, right where your hand is, right there. What can you bump that in a little bit? Right where that hand's at. There's like some structure down there. Oh, that's a little too much. But I can see structure. I see something down there. I see angles. I see remnants throughout, but there's a lot of clustering going on over there.
I think it's just a shot. It's just a little bit blurry, the shot, even when you zoom in still. And
yeah, you know, they don't want to show all the evidence.
No, they won't. They're quite clever in their disguising.
Mm-hmm. I'm noticing that Mariana Trench, they didn't have too much stuff going on over there. They didn't want to give them, you know, they can't get no regular divers just going down and getting stuff. So
we know it's all bricks down there. It's all bricks.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's bricks.
This is the Gulf of Mexico, or the Gulf. This is Louisiana, I believe, in here.
Don't forget, you geologists are telling you that fucking a meteorite hit there. A meteorite crawls that. So how did it melt the building then?
And where's the meteorite?
Yeah, exactly. Where's all the fragments?
We always see the fragments from the building. Where's the meteorite?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's another 9/11 scenario.
Yeah.
Plane hit, and then it disappeared. Oh, how easily fool people are, eh?
Yeah. Crazy.
There's a blue area. The light blue area is the melt. The light blue area is the melted building under the water line, under the water.
Yeah.
Dark areas are deep water.
Yep. Look how it disappears down into here.
It kind of fades in, don't it? Kind of fades down.
Yeah.
Can you pull a little to the left? I want to see a little bit more. I'm looking at the building to the left of it. Yeah, right there. And then pull it down, pull the image down some. I want to see the peak of that, the top of that. Looks like kind of a funky formation up there. The very top has that horseshoe looking. Now, right there is good. You're going to make me lose it. It's at the bottom of the page. Now, you're good right there. No, it's at the bottom now. And now go to the left. Yeah, right there. That formation. I mean, I see a lot of flat angles up there. Maybe pocket of survival or remnants of a melted building.
For sure. Well, Blazer, the vampire is also the survivor of the survivor because we're the survivors. We're the food. That Gulf of Mexico is just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Now you see that's all New Mexico there. That mountain range, New Mexico. There is some shit going on in there. I did a video on there really early on in my career, and I've always meant to go back, and I will go back now with Yandex and just pull that shit out for you guys. Wait until you see what I'm going to show you. Dean, there is some shit going on in those mountains that you won't believe. I'm talking about impossible locations to put buildings. You can tell. I mean, the whole of it's just. When I show you, you'll know. I might even do that tomorrow. That might be my dissertation tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be badass.
It'll be done. The photos will come from Google Earth because it has the best resolution for somehow. You don't seem to find the pictures that we need on Google. You might not even get them on the Yandex. So I'll get them off of Google Earth from those mountains there.
Right.
And it's all those small towns. There's loads of little small towns dotted through that mountains. And this is, when you see the damage underneath these towns, you just think, well, why would you ever put a town there? But they're not. They're pockets of survival.
Right.
And of course, this side of the continent is where all the mountains were.
Yeah.
Mountains, stroke buildings. East,
Go back to that real quick, Dean. Right back where you were, if you can. It was right when you was exiting. I saw something. Pull back.
Hold on.
I probably won't see it again because I don't know where you were, but it was right before you exited. It was. Can you zoom it in the way you had it?
Hold on.
I may have to check it out on the replay because I don't remember exactly where you were zoomed in.
Where I was at. Oh shit! Where was
It was right before you pulled out of that picture.
Yeah, it was in New Mexico. The mountains in New Mexico, Dean.
I'll check it out on the
We just came up from the Gulf of Mexico, didn't we?
Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah, we just came up from there.
So
go to the Gulf of Mexico and zoom in, and you can just pull the screen around until you find it.
Just seen something. Whatever it was in the water that I seen.
we was down in here, wasn't we?
I don't remember.
We moved up. Then we moved up, and then you went off to the East Coast. So you might want to zoom out just a little bit.
We was in here.
It was in the water that I saw.
Because I remember
water?
Dean, I remember
I
Dean
guess,
saying zoom out.
Yeah,
Zoom out a bit more.
Are you all the way to the left?
No, it's got to be more.
Okay.
Just go up a little bit. Go up.
You know, I'll look at it on the replay. I'll watch it later.
And just head to the right, yeah.
Because I don't know.
Because that's where he was. That's where you were when you were describing those angles and stuff to the right. That's where you were.
These angles.
Yeah. That's where he was. Just zoom it out a little bit, Dean. Don't go down. Just stay there where you were. Just zoom it out just slightly. So it might just trigger where he was looking. Go up slightly.
Go up.
Just go up
Okay,
slightly.
right. Okay, go ahead and zoom it. Stay right there and just zoom it in a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. It might be it, but
Are we over here? Or
no,
over here?
you're good. No, we're good. Thanks. There's just so much stuff going on, but I thought I saw something. I thought I saw some arches, but it's really hard to tell.
Like right here?
Right where like those to me look like brick lines. I mean, if you look in with your glass, it looks like block
line.
Yes.
Then we got wall. This is melt flow. This rock curtaining. What is this? This is
Not sure.
see ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Meltdown Under says, after the place was destroyed, maybe we'll put here as an experiment to see if and how we would survive.
Yeah, man.
Just an idea. Could well be Meltdown Under.
Meltdown.
Could be the guinea pigs.
Yeah. One last tap before we go.
And who says we might not even come from this part? We might have come from the other side.
Who knows?
The other side of the realm. We might be from the other side of the realm. Don't forget these fuckers are love inversion.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that aperture right there. Boom. Boom. Oh, listen, it's getting there, Mr. Dean. It's getting there.
Okay.
Yes, we're coming up to the 5 hours. We're not going to go over. We're going to go not tonight. Do you know what? I'm actually, I'm done in.
Wow,
Thanks,
what a night.
That evidence it's totaled me. I've been sitting here feeling listless because of all the stuff that's going on in my head now. But it's a good feeling. It's like a feeling of a bit of a accomplishment that we can have this. That we've had this forum, a meeting of the minds, as well as the obviously the Eagle Eye crew in the chat, the meeting of the minds, and we've seen some fantastic evidence, and we've made some realizations. It's just wiped me out. It's wiped me out. You know, I'm going to eat my curry in a minute, and it's a good one. It's a curry with udon noodles, and I love udon noodles. I love those. I love them. So it's been sitting there simmering, and I've just turned it off. I'm starving. I'm going to put on some Disney Channel and watch some Marvel. And yeah, I love to do that. And then I'll eat and watch Marvel, and then I'll be back on the laptop because I need to do some stuff.
Right on, man.
And oh God, where was I going to go? I can't remember where I was going to go to. What did I say to you, James? Where I was going to go? Did I tell you where I was going to go?
Oh, for tomorrow?
Yeah.
You're talking about yeah, you did say
I forgot what
there was
I said.
somewhere Dean was at, or there's something
Do you know, it's fucking slipped my mind.
You were going to go back. Hold on a minute. You were
who was over
You
there?
were in China, right? Weren't you in China?
That's it. China. I go back to China. Oh my days.
China.
You see, this is how fried my brain is. I can't remember where I was going to go.
You were going to go look at that spot that was very interesting to you on that flow.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Sphinx-like structure. No, that's different. That's different.
No, there wasn't there that one.
It wasn't the Sphinx. It wasn't the Sphinx. It'll come to me. Don't worry, guys.
That's the one he's not going to show us. You're talking about the one he's working on already that he's going to show us later.
Yeah. Sphinx. You can't show that one yet. That is, you see, because I keep stopping on that picture of the Giza Plateau. That's part of that. I can't do that. I can't show you that yet. I can't show you. Show you. I know it seems a bit. I can't show you yet. It has to be ready.
Oh yes, yeah.
I've got to be ready. And I haven't got all the pictures in yet for that. I'm still accumulating those. This will bug me. I'll sit there later and I'll be eating my car and think, oh yeah, that's where I was going to go. I said where I was going to go. Never mind, it doesn't matter. But I will be back in China anyway tomorrow because I want to show a few pieces.
Nothing could be finer than some melted in China.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, you see, it's been there all the while. How many people have covered it really extensively? I know Jerry's talked about it, but he hasn't covered it extensively.
No,
he certainly didn't. He certainly didn't see the sun kiss that was there all the while. He didn't see it.
Call research.
Did I say I was going to go and look at the west side of the
that hanging over that great.
Yeah, and then go down and look at the flow lines in Pakistan. Is that what I was talking about? I'm sure it was something like that. I don't remember that, but maybe something like that. But, the other side of the sun kiss flow. That's right.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it. The other side of the sun.
That was it.
And the flow beneath it as well.
Yeah.
So I'll be looking at that tomorrow. And obviously, I won't do the video. I won't do the video on what I showed tonight because I'm going to be looking at that flow. But I will put that video together so that everyone's gets a good look at the evidence I showed tonight, because it was very, very intriguing. It was very very compelling. Some of those pictures are the same as James. I mean, James, you need to start putting videos together, my friend.
Oh man, I don't even know how to work this phone or this computer. I ain't got time for that shit. You fucking around have me tear all this shit up.
James will be buying a new laptop every other day.
Hey, we went to we went up to the golf course, and it's about an hour drive. And my cousin rents this car, and he's like, "Hey, can you get the phone hooked up? Hook your phone up to the radio." I'm like, "Oh man, shit." I mess with that. Fuck, we pull up to the goddamn place. It still ain't hooked up. Like, man, they don't have the cord where you can't just plug it in no more. You got to fuck with the phone. Man, this is some dumb shit.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
This is not for people over 50, man.
They don't even think about educating.
It's still not hooked up. Hey, just play the regular radio.
I'm the same. I'm still, because I've got the two laptops. I work on my old laptop. I want to transfer the files to my. Do you think I can just transfer the files? No, I've got to do all sorts of madness, and then after time it don't fucking work. So I really need to start working off my new laptop soon, because it's got the better video editing software on it for when I do the videos. So at the moment, I'm creating the videos on one, and then transferring the file to my new laptop and putting all the effects and everything on the videos there. But
okay.
Yeah, it's sometimes I double, sometimes I triple edit.
Hey, man, I get happy every time I turn this fucker on. It comes on. Every time it does an update, I'm lost again. I'm like, okay, it's moved around. It has a different. Even now, when the video comes on, it's a whole different screen now. It has that black screen. It's like, okay, this is dumb. It won't even literally go back to the one I had before. Like, okay, this updates it.
It is daunting. And as I say, I mean, if you're over a certain age, it just seems like fucking madness to try and fucking get online. You've got to do 25 different fucking things.
Yeah. Every time you fucking learn it, an update comes.
Yeah.
You got to start all over.
Start all over again.
I didn't ask for an update.
It's like never-ending boosters, isn't it?
Fuck, all I use it for is this and a few things on work.
Meltdown says you're going to tease us with the Sphinx-like structure. No, you'll eventually get to see it. It won't be long. Thank you, Derek. Big James says, thank you, Derek. James. Great melted evidence as always. Much love, blessings to you guys. EEC, I'm sending out love and blessings to each and every one of you. Truth seekers, one love. Well said. Well said. It's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure when James is in. He's such a nice guy. Deborah's laughing out loud. Meltdown Under says, don't forget to bring your flashing stars, Spartan. I'm the sparkling dread. or in other circles, I'm the big red bird.
That's right.
No. I don't know what
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't know what I've done to upset people. I mean, I've not changed. I'm the same guy I was from when I made the first video, from the very first time you see me on stream. I'm the same guy. I ain't changed. I haven't changed nothing about me.
Loved you, Ben.
I've not got big headed. I've not done nothing like that. I don't need to. I'm not. I don't know why I get this hate from them, but there you go. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
I will bring my flashing lights and flashing stars tomorrow, Meltdown. Don't worry. To the new computer, that is. Yeah, I've got. Well, it's actually got better software. It's got better applications on it, but it's when you get used to one laptop and then you have to move to another, it takes a while to acclimatize. I mean, I've done a video on it already that I put out, and it wasn't too bad actually. It was quite good. Some really good effects on it, with the lightning and the dust clouds and the explosions and all of that. and it just adds another different dynamic for you guys when you watch them.
Yeah.
Which is the reason too. Because I've done 300 videos plus, and I stopped. I weren't going to make any more. But with the new computer and stuff, I thought, oh, let me try it out, and I tried it out, and I liked it, and I liked the results, and I thought, oh, every now and again I'll drop a video, and but with this new evidence we're unearthing it, that every now and again is going to seem to be like every other day. I'm going to have to be reviewing the evidence I've shown and making them into videos because the evidence has been that good. You can't do it if your evidence ain't that good, or if people have seen stuff before. But even if you have seen stuff before, you won't have seen it in this clarity, in this super detail. This macro and micro versions.
A good understanding also of what you're looking at.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, but don't get me wrong; it's something you learn.
Yeah.
I wasn't adept when I first started out because we didn't even have the glossary of words to use. Right. We were making words up to fit what we see.
Yeah.
But with time, you start, you understand more, you see more, you can start envisioning more. That's another one.
Now we're spitting them out like we're in tongue.
Oh. we need a lexicon. Lexicon of Meltology. Maybe someone will work on one. Maybe someone will work on one. But it's a process. Everybody's learning as well as me, and it's a wonderful place to be in, a wonderful situation that we're going to find ourselves in sooner or later. And you guys have earned all of that. You've earned all of that. All the praise that's coming your way, you've earned every single bit of it with your dedication and your relentlessness for the truth. Can't be understated. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for tonight. I hope you come back tomorrow.
Right on.
10:30, as always. Be early. Be early. We don't know how long we're going to stream for. It could be 3 hours. Could be 4. I ain't got to go nowhere Monday morning. Could be 5. Who knows? It depends on who comes in and if we're entertaining enough. And we've still got 22 people in the house after 5 hours and nearly 15 minutes. So that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Big shout out to all the guys watching it on replay. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope you get your minds blown as my mind's been blown tonight with the stuff that we've learned. And please don't be tardy coming on the live stream. That's where the vibe is. It's good watching it on a replay, but come and watch it live. That's the real buzz.
Yeah.
That's the real buzz. On that note, last words, Dino.
In the chat, Colton, we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you coming in and wanting to learn.
That's key.
Yeah, brother.
Wanting to learn is key. Key.
So we appreciate you. One love. Great show tonight. Wow. Stefan, with this stuff, man, and where we're going with it, and so much coming up, so much we want to do. Just can't wait. It's great. Each night just gets better and better. Chat's great. That's all I got for now. I'm kind of like numb in my head too. I've got so much going through it. It's hard to talk. It really is, man. I there's so much I want to say, but I don't know how, and I don't have time because we gotta go. You like, crew, I love you. Spartan, James, love you.
One love.
One love, bro. One love. Last words, Mr. James. Yeah, hit that first. No, respect that. Hit that first, mate. Hit that first.
Another great live stream. Yoakum. Make sure you guys watch the documentary. Great documentary put out by Yoakum.
Hope you get your tech up.
Reality. One love. Devros. One love, brother. Hope you're doing good. Everyone else out there in the nest that made it in today. One love to everyone out there. Everyone else who is falling into starting to learn about your reality and waking up to certain certain things that we've been lied about. Like I said, wherever you're getting your truth from, just keep on grinding and keep going for the truth and don't stop. And that's what we're all about. We're teaching meltology here, but it's all about the truth, and just trying to get the word out, with no strings attached, nothing here to lie about, nothing to hide, no trick photography, just straight up meltology. It's just another puzzle to the a piece to the puzzle of the lies that we've been taught. So anyway, with that said, keep going for the truth and don't stop till you get it. One love to everyone. Thanks again for having me on, Spartan.
You're welcome, my friend. And you know your place in the nest is always there, same as Dean's. I say it all the time, and I do mean it. MVPs, most valuable people in the Eagle Eye crew. Not.
I forgot to say also, Stefan. Also, great having you in here and being able to hang out with you up here. So and great evidence. So didn't want to leave you out, brother.
Wow, it's
with that great evidence.
It's so
the ladies out there, of course, you guys always know you get a big one love.
From James. One love for all the girls in the house.
Yeah, special one love.
Special one love for all the ladies now. And I same from me.
Absolutely.
For everybody, really. Because to sit and watch a stream for 5 hours, not many people do that. You're dedicated, and that's what I love. You're dedicated, and you're dedicated as dedicated as us. We were up here and all this, but your dedication is there to see, and it's a marvel and it's a wonder, and I love you all for it. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, so please tune in. We don't know what we're going to turn up yet. Tomorrow's a new day. It's already day here. It's 4:45 in the morning, but for you guys in the States and stuff, it's a new day. See what you can do, see what turns up, and I'll do the same up my side of the pond. And we'll meet tomorrow night at the usual time, 10:30. I hope you Eagle Eye crew can fly in again, and for the next instalment, it will be epic as they always have been. Well, they're starting to be on a regular basis now every night. And it's testament to the group and its members. Big shout out to all the members of the Red Brick University. You're all superstars in my eyes. Another shout out to Sheepu, of course, and
Valdez.
I just want to shout out to James, Mark Jameson. Mark's another member of the Melted Red Brick University. He's from Australia. He pops in the chat now and again. He's always now and again he posts in the group, not as much as he used to. I don't know because of the restrictions over there or not. I hope you're okay, Mark. Mark tends to like to put the pictures up of the interiors of buildings and stuff. I don't know if you've noticed it, but I hope you're okay, Mark. I wish you could get in more often. And I actually want you in the stream so you can show some of that evidence that you've got.
Be cool.
A shout out to Deborah, Nicole, the mods, Odin mod, James is a mod. But we put you in place just in case, and luckily we haven't had any silliness for you to actually have to squash, but you're still in place. And I appreciate you for doing that. Eagle Eye Group, it's all about love. It's all about raising our vibration, our awareness, and our perception. And as long as we keep doing that, we will uncover these truths. We will get to where we need to be. That being said, guys, take care of yourselves.
Get there together.
Yeah, we will. We will get there together. That's the only way. It's the only way.
No ego left behind.
Exactly. You see what happens when you try and force something on your own. It doesn't work. It won't work properly. You won't reach enough people. Anyhow, guys, remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's vitally, vitally important. Who else is going to do it if we don't love each other and look after each other? Joachim, take care. Hope you get your tech issues sorted out soon. We need you in here. I know you would have loved the last 2 nights. You would have just been blown away the same as me. Because we're old schoolers.
Did he get his phone situation taken care of?
I think he's in the process. I mean, I know Nicole put out his link yesterday for his PayPal, so
Yes.
hopefully people would have responded to that and sent him a few bucks, and collectively he'll get his new phone sorted, and we'll be back real soon. Because we miss you, my friend. We miss you
man.
immensely.
Absolutely.
Same as Mark. Hope you're okay. Jen, hope you're okay. Ivaldes, I hope you're okay. And hopefully we'll have a mega stream soon. Please bear it in mind, though, MVPs, that we intend to do that big stream on New Year's Eve.
Oh shoot, that's gonna be.
And I'm hoping some of you Eagle Eye crew in the chat will be brave enough to send the link so we can get you in the studio. So
Come on in.
Yeah, man. It's going to be a party that night anyway. It's going to be a party. I'll be drinking and yeah. Oh, listen, I'll have a drink that night.
Well, hell, I got another 5 hours till midnight out here.
You're well sorted. You're lucky, mate. You can
What time we gonna be having this? It was gonna be drunk and Happy New Year. I'll be like, shit, I got 3 more hours.
Yeah, we got to synchronize it properly. We'll synchronize it properly. Don't worry, we will synchronize it. But just remember, there's 10.
Deros is a day ahead.
Yeah, exactly. He's already into his Sunday. He's probably having roast beef now or roast kangaroo right now. But just remember, there's only 10 spots. And obviously, I'm one of them. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it so that we'll do it first come first serve. So that I'll find out how many MVPs are going to make it, and then I'll let you know how many spots will be available after that. But
if somebody has to jump off, there will be a spot.
Make sure you have the music on early, because I hate getting in the room and nothing's on.
I saw you nodding your head. I thought, he likes that track. He likes that track. Anyway, guys, take care of yourselves. Be safe, be cool. Remember, fly high, fly straight. It's the only way.
One love, Eagle Eye crew.
One love.
Spartan Red. Out.
I'm going to talk to you here in a minute, James.
Yeah. Cool. I'm not